There we go. Hey everybody, we are live once again. Let's see if I can get this to see right. Hey look, it's telling me that I went live. There we go. Alright, anybody that's watching, as always, if you see something, let us know. Alright, anybody? Jenny went to take kids up to Mimi. How is this still going and there's batteries are dead? Almost. So far we've had just this door right here, right? In the kitchen. I think that's the only real activity we've had so far. Now with the kids here, it was so chaotic, I don't know what was what.
Right.
I'm glad they had a lot of fun though. Riley gets shy to do things, and then once she's in it, she's fine. But
right. That light reflects right in the middle of that phone screen.
What's that?
Your light, it's reflecting.
Oh yeah, it's reflecting back here.
Yeah, that's me.
Well, you want to go dark in here?
We can.
Lighter. That's the outside light. That's an outlet. Let's not touch that.
Baby, we won't be going dark in here. There, that gets rid of that reflection.
Cool beans.
And I'll sit here and monitor the feed then, too.
They're doing pretty good. Usually there's more of a delay
On
those. This is pretty good. So the bathroom door has a creak in the hinge, so you'll be able to hear it, but it also has a bell hanging from the doorknob.
Last year, that was most of our activity, was that bathroom door opening on us.
Seven people watching now on mine.
That's awesome. Thank you everybody that's here watching. If you see anything, comment, and we'll keep up with the comments as much as we can, and we'll note where you saw it and all that, and we'll see what we can figure out. Well, that'd be a good idea.
That would really be a good idea.
Do you have a notepad downloaded on your phone? I keep one. So. I have to write so many notes on.
Yeah. Notes.
I have a compass in here. Do you need a compass in here?
Like that watch, I see the stuff going crazy or anything.
Oh, that's true, yeah. That'd be interesting.
Right.
plug I have for my body cam is for the cigarette lighter.
What do you need?
A brick that plugs into the wall for a charger. But I have one in here. I just gotta find it.
Oh, so I got one in my pocket in my hand.
Here's one.
Oh, nice.
My phone's still good shape.
Yeah. I'll plug it in the kitchen.
Okay.
I've charged it all day. Trying to keep it charged up today.
I think it'll probably be a bit quiet for a while. I don't know though. And that door slam open earlier freaked Bubba out, and I thought it was hilarious.
I said Riley wouldn't even go pee unless somebody's standing there at the door holding it. Ain't nothing opening it up on her.
She kept telling me, I'm not going in that bathroom, it's creepy.
It's okay. It's just a bathroom. Let's see if people are watching. How do you get on and see who all is watching?
I have no idea.
It says you and Bill are watching, but it says 5 watching.
It says mom. Looks like Goose's mom is watching.
Yeah. Your mom, your dad, my mom.
And he said Bill's watching.
Oh, that's cool. So this will be people that are watching, but you can only tell if you know their profile picture. I think that's Anna. Anna Banana. Is that the comments? Whoever comments will be it? Okay.
That's what I was trying to watch that way.
Cool. I'm eating a piece of pizza in your honor, Anna. She commented on the kids' video, hashtag deer poop.
We were watching.
And it was all because Riley decided that the deer were pooping on top of the graves.
There was one by itself, and then behind y'all, after y'all almost got to the bottom of the hill, where you turn back up, there's another come running through here by itself.
It was singing and stopped.
Yeah.
Well, they got lots of room up there to hang out without being messed with. This angle right here, that's good if we see something.
I know, I've been watching that window too, yeah. Which is at one of the rooms up there.
That's where that doll is, right? That she took a picture of.
I took some pictures of them too. I think there's something there.
Yeah.
I hope there was. They are in my picture. Like that picture we took down there at Octagon House, that thing standing in the winter.
Oh yeah, yeah. What was the scariest thing about the Octagon House for you?
I believe when we were sitting there like we are now, we heard something hollering. You remember somewhere, hey, or holler Jimmy's name or something. I remember what it said now, but it hollered, you hear like something through the house. It hollered. I mean, it hollered loud, just like somebody's in there hollering.
Yeah.
And we was everyone right there together.
I would hear footsteps on the floor that I was walking on, but under me. That was pretty cool. I bet Jenny's scariest thing would probably be me walking out to get the trail cam when there was coyotes howling out there.
That's was trying to think, what was that happened outside? Or something like toward that barn, hear something hollering or talking or seeing a shadow go through there or something. I don't remember what.
I don't remember now.
There was something kind of still in the road there between the barn and that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess it's like an office building they had there.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember much about that.
In a way, I wouldn't mind to go back down there, but I don't know.
Yeah, one of these days I'd like to go back there.
You'd think it being close to the road, now that factory across the road, you might get a lot of light shine from traffic stuff, but I don't think there really was.
No, it
Way
wasn't
of
too bad.
sitting there.
I'd like to take you up to Randolph County Infirmary up in Indiana. I think you'd enjoy that. Both of you would. That place is crazy.
I'd go to that old hospital up there in Williamson.
Mm-hmm. That wasn't so expensive.
Yeah, I know a lot of them are. I know it.
Randolph County, they've got a jail, a mansion, and I think they now have a church. But I've only investigated the asylum, the infirmary.
I go down there in Tennessee with that Bell Witch hung out there.
Oh, yeah.
That could be a double trip there.
Right.
Just spend a week, go here a couple
Yeah.
days, go there a couple days. Where you take a flashlight and have it to where it's barely connected, and that way if something hits it, they can turn it on or off, I investigated the Hales Bar Dam outside of Chattanooga, and the tunnel. There was a tunnel that went under the river, and when they were building the dam, because kids lived over here, but they went to school on the other side, so they'd have to go through there. And of course, there was a flood through there, and a bunch of kids were killed and drowned to death. And we were getting all kinds of responses under there. So I'd like to investigate there again.
I always wanted to go on one of them ghost walks there in Gatlinburg too.
Mm-hmm.
See where all they take you, and I don't think if you'd be allowed to, they'd let you go back on that old graveyard there at the cemetery there in Middle Gatlinburg and kind of do your own investigation on it, and back where that old jail was at, back in there. It says that old jail's probably haunted too. I think that cemetery's back up in there behind that, ain't it? Right there in the middle of town, where that,
I think so.
you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Little small places like that we just go through and sit all the time, and actually that golf course, a little miniature golf thing goes through that
I was
jail.
gonna say it don't have adventure golf, yeah.
The last hole of that golf thing is inside that jail.
That's cool. I'm gonna take the recorder upstairs here in a minute.
It's still going.
Yeah. And I will go in that one, and I'll sit in that chair right there.
You don't have any hidden death whistles, right?
Nope, no death
Gabriel
whistle.
scared the daylights out of me last time. Sitting down here and he blew that death whistle. I about leaped out of that chair.
Yeah, I don't know who got more scared, you with that, or when Anna and Ronnie were coming
Same,
down
over there.
She fell to the floor. Oh my God, that was great. I thought I heard something.
You want some tapping?
Oh, that's the fridge. I thought I heard a voice. You hand me a recorder?
Yep.
Excuse me. Alright, I'm going to stop this one.
There's a chain left one sitting up there too.
Yeah.
What's with the sparkles in the bottom right? That is for if anything passes in front of that light, it'll show as like a shadow on the wall.
Yeah.
It interrupts the main.
Or the lights or...
Yeah, they'll basically black out. Usually if it's a shadow figure and they go by the lasers, it just blacks out. If I was to walk through there, which I can go walk through there, you'll see them on me, and then you'll see a black spot on the wall behind me.
I thought one of them grids like it too, I thought they would maybe start flashing in and out in certain spots.
It depends on the grid.
Yeah, it depends on what you're using.
Oh.
Um,
That one you used to burn up my bedroom, remember that night? It had little sections of it was flashing.
Did it also move real slow, or did it seem like? Because
I remember it kind of starting to, might have moved. I remember one part of it was flashing around like there was something going on in there.
Let's see where it is. That one's a big box. It's actually made for a party. You can set it to music and it will flash the lasers with the beat of the music. Excuse me. This just plugs into one of those bricks and it shows red dots everywhere. But I found this at the hotel and I'm like, oh cool, nobody wants that, I'll take it. And so I took it and I hooked it up and I set it to set a camera to record. And as I'm watching it, I was skipping through and I noticed as I skipped the lights moved and I'm like, what the heck? So then I sped up the whole video and this is like a simulation of stars and they real slowly rotate like it's
the night sky.
Yeah. And I don't know if there's any actual constellations or anything, but yeah, that's what that is. Bye. I'm gonna take the camera up there with me. Done with that? Yep. We'll do a video camera later. I'm going to set the GoPro up out front to watch the windows upstairs from outside and see if I can get an extension cord out there. And then I'll have it recording so we can see if anything shows up in the windows.
Somebody walk by and grab your
That's
GoPro.
That's true.
I was going to say, better keep an eye on it. I seen some people walking by there a while ago when I was standing there watching. You'll go all right.
Right.
Be gone.
Pros around here take it all. But yeah, you can see that the sparkles stay on him.
I was wondering he had part of the bed that night, though he had on the ceiling, and it was more like one on the ceiling, parts that was flashing, and
Take note that I just walked over there twice and that door didn't open.
well, okay.
Oops. I hit some button. Oh, I thought he was going to sit in front of the chair in front of the fireplace.
That's what I thought he was talking about.
Still in front of the mirror. Got the dust on him though.
sparkles in the bottom right.
Sis is watching the live on his phone. Hi, Boogaboo.
Anybody didn't answer, did they? Just turn back.
That's interesting though, because earlier he said he'd seen that shadow on that screen up there. He just walked from room to room and there was no shadow on there. So why would it have picked up Bubba though and not him?
Yeah, that's right.
They took a bunch of pictures with this camera. And now it's saying it wants to format.
Well, I was just saying too, earlier you said you've seen a shadow go across to that one screen.
Yeah.
And Jenny was saying it's because Bubba walked by. You just walked through there and no shadow came up when you walked from room to room.
Huh. So that could have been something that... Empty this. I gotta empty that SD card before I switch it out. I'm not gonna find one that's gonna work in there without giving me trouble. be safe. Hurry back. Give me 10 minutes.
Well, she messaged a minute ago that Sis is watching live from Mimi's phone.
Oh, that's cool.
She messaged your phone. But I'm watching both, so.
Yeah. That's all right. I don't get hardly any messages from anybody until my phone's busy, and then I get messages.
That's the way it usually goes.
That's bright. Yes, I'm aware. I don't have a signal. Wow, I can't believe it's already February.
And the groundhog didn't see a shadow.
That means an early spring.
Which kind of confuses me. Wouldn't you think if it would be sunny for him to see a shadow? Meaning that we've got sunshine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you would think that would mean early spring.
Yeah.
While the other way, it means it's cloudy and stormy and or whatever to keep him from seeing a shadow.
What they go by is if he sees a shadow, it scares him. He goes back in his hole for another 6 weeks.
Yeah.
And if it don't, he stays out. He
Oh,
don't
I know.
he don't hibernate.
It just felt backwards on that.
Yeah, we're definitely formatting a new thing.
Which I seen somebody posted this morning. He didn't see a shadow before the sun was even up.
Well, it was before 7:15
Yeah, I know
that
it
they were posting that he didn't see a
Yeah,
shadow. It's like, no
like-
wonder.
I know it, right?
They're like, you know what? We're gonna make sure you don't see a shadow.
Right. Ain't nobody seen any shadows this morning.
I woke up about 6:30 and I stayed up, wake up, get her, pick her up, and they's always posting us. So I was checking my phone there, he didn't see a shadow.
I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning, and my sugar, I knew right away my sugar had crashed. And I didn't check it because I wasn't exactly in my right mind at that point. But it was low, like I felt drunk or something. And I went downstairs and I ate spoonfuls of peanut butter, and then I got some chocolate milk, and then I grabbed a Go-Gurt.
I've done that before.
And then I'm like, all right, I need to stop this and go to bed.
I've done that. Mine just crashed on me like that. I ate 3 big old bowls of spaghetti before I even realized I'd ate one. And Chad's like, if you don't stop, ain't going none for the rest of us.
So I got 35 pictures out of this SD card, and they didn't take this many, but I have 466 files on this card that weren't there before. So I don't know what happened.
I don't know the way they were sitting there playing with it. They might have.
So I need to find a card that it'll take. I know there's one picture of Jenny that is just the most perfect ever.
It'll be the album cover for this investigation.
It could be. She will murder me for it.
Even better reason to do it. I don't mean it that way. That didn't sound right.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a dead goose. That's right.
This goose is cooked.
Okay, ready? Ready? Is that not the best
It's
picture
like a
ever?
paparazzi shot.
Oh, I told her she gonna murder
You got
me.
the truck keys, you better post that and get out of here.
Post it right as you're leaving for Alabama.
Oh, that's great.
Or Indiana.
Yeah, Indiana first. As we got here, they sent me the itinerary for my hotel, and they booked it for almost a month. So I called my boss. I said, did they change it up on me? And I stayed in there, and he's like, no, they just wanted to make sure that if for any reason something happened,
You got a room.
you have a room. So I was just starting to learn me well.
Now, when are you supposed to check in?
Yeah, right. Sunday I checked. I made sure to check.
Okay.
This Sunday.
Yeah. Yeah, this Sunday. So I get to do laundry again.
Ain't adulting fun.
Oh yeah. Alright, that one won't work. That one I don't want. I think I know why. That was a 32 gig. I don't understand why they make a 32 gig card if you can't use it for anything.
Right.
I like the idea of being able to take 7,000 pictures. Memory full. Are you what? There's no way that memory's full. Let's go see what's on here. If either of y'all wants to take a nap, you gotta do it on camera.
There before.
I'll say.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have so like, I don't know, 10 o'clock. I was yawning about to get her out down there. Night we had to go to sleep for last week before 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Watch tonight, I'll start getting sleepy here for a while. About 4 o'clock this morning, I had to sleep. Went back up to 6:30. I was having 3 o'clock fixing a big dagwood sandwich with salami and ham and lunch meat and cheese.
That sounds good.
It was.
Wasn't there one he actually got like a piece of wood in there or something? And I remember he bit down into it and about broke his tooth. Wasn't there one that, in the movie where he kind of got a piece of wood or something put in it accidentally and he bit down and about broke his tooth?
What movie was that?
Blondie and Dagwood. I'm old school. If you like a good comedy, those are really funny.
Somebody, I think it was a post I saw. I shared it about. It's a movie about a tire that.
Oh, Raymond or Ronald or. I was thinking it was an R. Richard.
What?
The tire's name.
Oh, I don't know what the tire's name is. I haven't seen the movie, but one of my friends said he just saw it on Tubi. He said he's going to watch it. I don't know if he's going to watch it tonight or whatever, but it's called Rubber. And it's just a runaway tire that keeps killing people.
I seen you post. I thought it was something about a tire named Raymond or Richard or.
It might have been. I don't remember.
Robert or something like that. That's why I was just listing off our names.
Radio.
Memory full, except I just emptied it. I'm about sick of this crap.
Something does not want you taking pictures.
Right? That's what it seems like. Yes, format. I'm okay with that. It's just not reading this one. It says I have 5 pictures available on a 16 gig card. And it's not locked. Without bumping the table.
Ain't seen it yet. What did Bill say?
Oh, I guess he's watching the ball game now.
Oh.
Might watch Paintsville and Johnson Central. Said one was bleeding,
Oh, gosh.
having to clean up. So one got his eye busted.
Oh God, what kind of game are they playing?
Basketball, well, Paintsville and Johnson Central.
They've always had a big rivalry.
That's gonna be, yeah.
It's about like, well, I mean, that one the other night with was it Johnson Central and Martin County
Yeah,
girls?
I saw that video.
Whoa.
Can't believe they didn't call that.
I'm surprised that the parents stayed in the stand.
Yeah.
Me being the mother of the one that would be getting hit would be very hard for me to stay in my seat.
This is wild. I just completely erased that that card, and it still says. Ha! I got it and didn't bump the table.
Woohoo!
Not yet.
He's saying it for when he sits down.
Stumble on something. Lay across the table.
It's like, well, he didn't bump it. Like, I'm sorry, folks. We'll be back due to technical difficulties.
Yeah. Like me dumping all the batteries on the floor. Oh. I'm clumsy today. I set my soda down earlier and dumped it in the sink. Yeah, what do we got? Okay. Yeah, even the dust is settled now.
We'll still see the flybys.
When I was upstairs, I said, all right, get ready. We're going to have us an interesting conversation later. Because we're gonna talk about some secrets.
Lay out the dirty laundry.
Yep. And there is some dirty laundry. This one's doing the same thing. Format.
You tell that guy, I told me this next time you want to do this, he needs to have his place cleaned real good before we come here, so we won't be seeing dust flying everywhere.
You'd appreciate it if you clean it really nice for us.
Dude won't even come in here.
Yeah, the maintenance guy that let me in, this was the first time he'd been in here in at least a month, because he won't come in here by himself. Because he's had different things happen. One that I remember him saying was a porcelain Santa Claus flew off the shelf over in this room over here. And he said that was it. Card error. Might be the camera. The camera might just be junk at this point. I've had this
My
thing.
kid did touch it earlier.
No, I've
Just
had
saying.
this. I've had this thing for years.
So Gina's gonna sign a waiver that myself and my bloodline are not responsible for any damages done to any equipment that they may touch in this household.
No, this thing. It's taken so many thousands of pictures that there's a permanent line that goes down the middle of the pictures. So, I mean, this thing, God, I don't even remember when I bought it. It was probably 2014, 2015.
We have a digital camera over in the trailer that has never come out of the box. And I was gonna tell Chad to, I was like, especially if he draws one of your names, give it to you. And he was, but I don't know if it works. And I'm like, well, but if it does, it'd be good for Goose for his investigations.
Mm-hmm. Well, this one came right on. 795 pictures. That's better than 5.
Well, Jeannie's target was only 600, so
yeah,
it gives her something to play with.
See, before, when she and I first met, and we met because she wanted to learn how to investigate. And I was telling her about taking pictures, and she's like, how many pictures do you take? And I said, on an average investigation, I like to aim at 500 or 600 pictures. Because the more pictures you take, the more opportunity you have to get something. And she's like, that's a lot of pictures. Yeah. It is a lot of pictures, but I have some really cool pictures that I've captured because of that.
Like the Octagon House.
Yeah. It's called Soule Chapel Cemetery over by Somerset. I got a picture of an apparition standing right out in the middle of the cemetery. And then I have an apparition standing between 2 investigators over at Randolph County Infirmary. And that night, all I did for about an hour was walk through the entire facility, just random. Every time it would charge up for the flash, take another picture as soon as it was ready. And I don't know how many pictures I took then, maybe 1,000. And then it takes a long time to go through it. All right. Well, her camera's ready for when she gets back.
Thanks, she's back.
I said it shouldn't be much longer anyway.
There's something that way.
It'd be funny if I catch her pulling up, she gets out, and then I hit the alarm on the truck.
I did that little pink digital camera. I wonder what happened to it.
You took that one to Tennessee a few times, didn't you?
Yeah.
Once you took all the pictures on
Yeah.
it. Made everything a red tint.
Hmm.
All the pictures he took have a red tint to them.
She ain't back yet.
It's like I'm going through gravel out there.
Maybe it's those deer coming back to visit. Never heard of them.
I saw while they're driving.
That'd be something to point the camera at, because there's lights on the other side of the hill. Now that they've cleared it, you can see a glow behind it. Maybe that's what I'll do.
Jane commented on there. So she's somewhere where she can type.
There's a car pulled in that way.
Yeah, that's what we told her, Jenny. There goes Scooter ducking.
think that number 2 piece of equipment that's messing up tonight. I charged this camera yesterday. It was charged. And now it's not wanting to come on.
I looked into looked at how much it'd be to get a ghost box.
Yeah.
To come here, or they ranged anywhere from like $70 up to like $700.
Wait, to have ghost box.
A ghost box. One of that uses the like radio.
I have one.
Static waves.
Yeah, I have one.
I didn't know.
Yeah, they're about the ones like I use is about $100.
Well, I said they ranged anywhere from like 70 up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we did last year to get all the responses from Sarah and
upstairs.
Yeah. You don't hear the because I use with headphones.
Yeah.
And so like if you and I were doing a session, one of us would have the headphones in listening to that, and then like if I had the headphones in, I wouldn't be able to hear you. All I hear is that.
Right.
You would be the one asking questions, and then there'd be a video or a recorder recording what you're doing, so that they would record your questions, and then I would say whatever I hear, and then see what we're getting.
I was watching something on that the other day. I can't remember what they called that method, but it's, yeah, because they would even like cover their eyes and everything.
Yeah.
So that way they couldn't.
Sensory deprivation.
Yeah, I mean, well, it was actually named after. They call it after someone's name.
Yeah.
Now, of course, everybody has to get their name on something.
Right. Did you ever watch the Hellier, or you hear about Hellier?
Mm-mm.
So there's a series on YouTube called Hellier that these investigators did, and it's about Hellier, Kentucky, and these reports of goblins down there.
Hopkinsville goblins.
Kind of like those, yeah. And the series, they did 1 season. They're supposed to be working on a second, but I don't know if they're actually going to do it. It was pretty good, but they did that, and that was the first time I had seen anybody really do that. And they tried to say they came up with it.
Oh.
And the one guy, I can't remember his name, but he investigated at the Stanley Hotel in Estes Park, Colorado,
Mm-hmm.
and they would do that there. And so he was talking about it, how he came up with this method and all that. I'm like, I'm sure a lot of people have done that.
So I watched it. Or I first seen it on what was it? What's it called? Portals to Hell or something like that with Jack Osborne.
Mm-hmm.
And is in a prison. They put Kelly in the prison in the execution room.
Yeah.
And had her to where she couldn't even hear the questions or anything. And
I think it's a cool idea because it keeps everything kind of honest, you know.
right.
I guess I'm gonna have to charge this again. Let's see what happens.
We've only got 3 now.
No. Well, I'm one of them.
I'm 2.
Hot switch control the heat.
I feel heat coming out of the investors earlier.
I know. I did until he turned the lights off. It's fun.
Oh. I've been freezing part of that and burning that part of that. I don't know.
I freeze at work. It stays so cold. But it's better than, at least that means I can wear my long sleeves, because every other job I've had before I could never wear long sleeves because I was always stayed so hot.
I'm electric got $335 this month.
Oh, if Nikki would be paying her actual electric bill this month, hers was over $700. Nikki's, if she wasn't on the budget, mine was only $260 something. It's over $300 because I split up a previous payment, added on to it, but it was only $260 is all my electric bill was, and that's for space heaters. But we don't run space heaters at night. Papa.
Yeah, I do.
Riley got on to
I usually turn them down.
Riley got on to Dad the other time when she stayed with him because he don't turn his space heaters off at night, and I won't have one on at night because I'm afraid of a fire.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't run heat at night. And Riley got up the other morning and Papa's space heater's still on. And she goes, Papa, you can't run a heater at night. It'll cause a fire.
Mm-hmm.
I used to turn it down at night, so sometimes.
We turn them off. And I got up one morning and Chad forgot to turn the one in the living room off, and I got on to him.
I check my plugs every day or two. They all stay good and cool. Ain't nothing getting warm.
And we do that too, but I'm still just.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know, as far as that goes, but.
Did you feel that?
Yeah. I thought maybe he moved his leg or something.
No, he was rubbing his legs.
Yeah.
What was it?
The whole floor shook like
Yeah.
somebody took a big step.
Oh. I might have felt it down Tuesday. I've been like that in my leg with my legs like that, so I was there.
I know, that's what I'm saying, you didn't move.
Raised my feet off the floor and that.
It was like somebody jumped in between us.
Right? Yeah, it was like, it had to have been like right here.
I mean, I don't think even you walking through shook it like that.
No. Waiting for that door to open again.
Neither one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they got a little more privacy since last time. I have a little better concept of privacy. Is that what they call it? The privy to privacy?
It's still kind of early too, so.
I was watching something there last night. The way I think I watched it before, then a lot of it I couldn't remember. It's about Bigfoots in Kentucky. Some of them down around Anderson County, around Taylorsville Lake, with all the sightings. They got documentations of sightings in there since like the 1800s.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bunch of caves where the Indians had seen a lot of them there, and they talked about it. Then they got like 1950s. There's some. I think it's some couple seen one standing on a bridge there. No, that was around Covington. They seen that. And anyway, these guys catching them in the cornfields and running across the road. I mean, they had all kinds of. One of those, like 5 people seen one there. And I was talking about them Mammoth Cave, but they've been trying to keep it quiet, but they found like 5 giant skeletons in there. Like over 8 foot tall skeletons.
Yeah.
One was like a mummy, almost preserved. It was.
What's the saying? They released, what was it, 2 different new breeds of shark that they discovered in the Mammoth Caves?
Mm-hmm.
And, around Anderson County.
It's crazy to think there's sharks in there.
Right.
In caves around there, they found some skeletons in there and pieces of bone that would. Well, they call them giant people, what they call them, but that's.
Bobby.
Now, is that more recently, or is this?
Well, some of them was like up in the 2000s, but I mean, they had back from like I said 1800s, but then up in like 1958 and a lot in the 60s and 70s.
Yeah.
There was a lot of people seeing them, and then.
I had heard that the giants that they found, I want to say the end of the 1800s. They ended up at the Smithsonian, and then they came up missing. And they were gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've never read about that before or seen something about that.
Bobby messaged them to everybody enjoy themselves. Wish he could be here.
Yeah, I wish you were here too, Bobby. He's the one that loves to intimidate him. He did such a great job last year, egging him on. And
He's a ghost antagonist.
mm-hmm.
Always on talking about that Bigfoot that Daniel Boone was supposed to have killed.
Mm. That wasn't a bar. It was a. I was Davy Crockett.
Yeah. I go for the big game and the moon did. But
What's that all about?
Same thing.
Oh.
Jenny wrote back a message. What we pretty much told Savannah in the. So then she's somewhere where she's messaging, but she ain't.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, she should have been home back by now.
Yeah. That's amazing.
She's loafing.
How much gas you have?
I don't have much gas, that's what I was saying. And I don't get paid again for a couple of weeks.
Oh. I figured it up and it cost me $275 in transmission fluid.
I seen that post the other day.
Man.
I don't comment always, but I read them.
Yeah.
There she is. There's something.
That's what I heard a while ago.
Her or the police.
She wasn't out there.
Maybe the people went by down there.
It's not a gravel road down there.
No, she ain't here yet. No, I guarantee she's up there chit-chatting a while.
I messaged after she got lost.
Somebody just did a loop around on Neighbor Drive.
So she didn't pull in the wrong road.
That's what I was wondering.
Mm-hmm.
The fever's back up.
There's
Donna's up to 104.
Yeah.
I'm leaving. I'll explain when I get there.
Yeah, Nana and Annie made both the same thing. She'd feel better, and then she'd right back to a fever. Feel better, right back.
Well, hopefully, which med did you give her? Because it wasn't time for the other one yet. It ain't been 3 hours since she had medicine.
Well, yeah, about 3.5 hours longer, I guess.
I'm gonna try to stay as late as I can, but if she keeps getting worse or something, I'll have to go home and
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I may end up bringing her back out to the doctor tonight. If I can't get her fever to break.
Well, if it gets much higher than that, she definitely needs to go, because...
Like I said, and I wouldn't worry so much about it if she wasn't affected like where she's lethargic.
Mm-hmm.
And Nana has slept all day.
Yeah.
Bill wants to know how long we're staying tonight. Until we leave.
Yeah. I told them we'd be gone by 5 or so, but it just depends on... We're kind of giving it a while for things to pick up and see what kind of stuff we can get through, and then see if it dies down, you know. Play it by ear. We're having some equipment issues, and then we'll see what we can do. These lights right here, that one, that one, those are on the outside of...
What the heck was that?
I thought it was him doing something that chair over there.
No.
No. What was that?
I don't know. That was in here, though. This camera, get this one.
8:33 p.m.
Where was that at? Was it up in the corner?
It was over around that corner, some of it.
almost like what you call it.
First I thought it was scratching, but then it sounded more like a voice or something. Like an animal, maybe? Damn cat's gonna jump out at me. That's what's gonna happen. Nothing in here.
Bubba's calling. Nope, Bubba hung up.
Call me now.
Wonder if anybody watching heard that.
Yeah.
It's Riley.
What's she doing?
Calling Papa, of course.
What's she?
She said, I keep saying, I can't play because nobody's around in the game, and she keep yelling at me.
Did you say no babies allowed?
Nobody's allowed in a game.
No babies allowed.
No, like, no babies. Like, I know.
Baby, yeah. Well, you and Buddy play then.
No. Randy Mae wants to play, but Mimi is yelling at Riley because she's saying that Riley said no babies allowed to play, meaning that she won't let Annie Mae play, so Mimi's yelling at Riley.
Or is that game?
Are you keeping...
Is
I
that...
don't want to be a baby in this game, and I said no babies allowed to be in this game. Only kids, teenagers, or grown-ups.
Well, honey, y'all just find something y'all can play together.
It ain't hurting her to be a baby.
Does she want to be the baby?
Yeah.
Well, why can't she?
Riley don't want her to.
Because I made Lauren to be the baby.
Why don't y'all find something to play together? Huh?
What was I made you?
Not Riley.
Honey, y'all ain't been together, what, 30 minutes, and here you two already started. Well, it's about time for...
If you don't stop, you can go to bed.
Well, honey, I'm surprised Amy ain't already sleeping in bed anyway. It's about bedtime for everybody.
Right.
And she ain't feeling good either, so...
She don't listen to nobody.
Well, you don't need to tell me that, honey.
Riley, now stop. Mimi's the one in charge. You don't be act like that to the adult.
Just Bobby. Well, just find something else to play for now
Or watch a TV for tonight.
till we can get home later, okay?
Sorry, everybody.
I got probably here and everything.
Yeah.
So, entertainment.
Someone schooled by Papo.
Don't really let you watch TV or something for a while until
We
probably...
need to watch TV.
Huh?
We need to watch TV.
Well, okay then.
Don't need to be playing.
Why you learn to watch TV then? Well, honey, you can't help it. I know. There's nothing about
Papo had a spoiled little girl.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she calls Papo when she thinks somebody's not treating her right.
Mm-hmm.
She calls Papo every night on Mommy and Daddy. I'm just saying she does.
That battery that's in that video camera was brand new, fully charged. Didn't get used. And it's down a bar. It's 2 out of 3 bars already. Just that couple of minutes.
And whatever it was, it never, like, you walking over it didn't.
I'll tell you what, Mimi. I'm all confused at what's going on.
Riley and Annie make butt heads constantly.
Yeah. Well, Annie thinks that she needs to be the boss of everything.
And Riley does too.
Yeah. But with her not feeling good, she and I got into it on the way here, on the way into town earlier, and I'm like, and then no sooner than I stopped, then she started falling asleep, you know, so that's a lot of it. Kids.
And Riley's getting sassy where she's talking back to everybody.
Yeah.
Listen, y'all, these teenage girls, we ain't even reached the teenage years.
Right? Oh my God. It's going to be rough.
You may not see two of us come out the other end.
Poor Papaw.
He brought it on himself.
He says, I don't want to hear it.
The other day, I don't remember what she did, but I'm messaging Pawpaw, and I'm like, well, I ain't afraid of Pawpaw. And she messaged him, and she goes, he said, you better be, he'll spank your butt. And I was like, he's got to catch me first. And she goes, oh, I'm telling Pawpaw. She messaged him. She goes, oh, he's writing back. Every little thing we do. Oh, I'm telling. Oh, he's writing back. Oh.
Speaking of Pawpaw, is he going to get into the cake this time?
It's over on the other side now.
I put that in there, the camera in there for the door, but I thought, ooh, perfect. Point it right at the cake.
That deer in the headlight look. That was the best ever.
We were waiting to see if you were going to get some cake.
Let's grab it run to another room somewhere with it.
Won't know how many bites he took.
The other day we didn't want to watch a show that Riley wanted to watch. She sat right beside me and started grabbing her phone. I'm like, now don't you go messaging Pawpaw. Everybody else wants to watch this, but you don't want to watch it, go to the bedroom. She sat there with her phone for a minute, and I was watching. She's messaging Pawpaw. A few minutes later, 5 minutes, I get a message from Dad. What are you being mean to Riley for?
Oh, yeah. Totally your fault.
But it's not his fault.
I wasn't there. I didn't call it.
And she wants a popsicle, and I'll tell her no because she didn't eat all of her food, or she mouthed off or something. And she messaged Papa, I'm hungry and they won't let me eat.
I don't know if it was out of the corner of my eye, but that one right there looked like it disappeared for a second.
I can mark it.
Yeah.
Wasn't a bunch of disappear here in a minute.
Are you marking the actual time or the time on here? Because it's different.
That weird noise it in the actual time, what time did we put for on there?
Okay. It don't matter. As long as I know what time it is, because I know that we started this at about 7:30. So
I'll just put the 21:35.
Stand by the door for me?
Yes. No.
Just make sure you close the door. We don't want to see nothing on camera.
Right.
Live on Facebook. An apparition. That's great.
Ring my bell.
Well, you can see the bell swinging.
Yeah.
Right there. You gotta lock it.
That's what I was.
You should yell, "We're watching you pee."
I see you pee. So if that's him flushing, then that noise came from around that same area.
Yeah,
That wallish. I don't know what it was.
that was weird.
But like if it was an animal, wouldn't you thought you'd heard something scurrying away or something like when you walk that way?
Right, it wouldn't just be there and gone. It would be approaching or there and then running away.
Right.
So that bathroom was not originally there.
What used to be there?
Just the porch.
Mm.
It was outhouse until they got plumbing, and then they put that bathroom in. He could have done a perfect hero shot. Left the light on, open the door. Let it swing open. That's no apparition. That's Bigfoot.
Here we have the elder of the tribe in his natural habitat.
You kind of look a little bit like Rob Zombie there for a second.
Right.
You kind of had a Rob Zombie look going on.
Leatherface. Hear the train in the background.
How good you is. I would just stick my head there and say, "Here's Johnny."
Well, Goose said you'd push that door open real quick and stood there like a hero pose.
Johnny decided what to do.
I start doing the
Well, I opened the door one day on light was shining up my eyes. I couldn't see nothing.
Hey, as long as your pants were up when the door came open, then everything was
I can
fine.
never get the thing to close it. It won't close.
That's why you have to latch it at the top.
Well, that's why you finally used it.
I'm trying to wait till Jenny gets here to do some stuff.
She's gonna party on them, apparently.
That was cool. It was like an orb went like this and then up.
Where is that room that Chad came through? It looked like a bug or something flew across unless my eyes are wonky. First off, that's not Chad.
You ever been mistaken for Chad before?
No.
Who has that?
Xena.
Xena.
That's the parlor.
That's the room we got married in.
That's what she's saying till Chad ain't here.
Right. Last year. And I think it's the same thing maybe you were talking about, Goose.
Yeah,
That little orb looking.
it could have been a bug, but from the way I saw it, it looked like an orb to me. But yeah, I think she saw the same thing.
Keep an eye on that room. I seen another one. And Randy, whoever, I can't see who it was.
Xena should have been here. We could have stuck her in a room with a recorder and a camera, and she'd have been entertaining all night.
Austin said it looked like an orb also. What's that? Oh, Jenny scared the crap out of me.
Wow. Oh, that was great. We saw an apparition we saw something go by there, and we're like, whoa, it was her. You scared us once. Come on.
You got us. When you first walked up the porch and
We
by
saw
that
you.
window. I think me and Goose both was ready to leap forward and see what that was.
Yay.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
That's a good light.
I know it is.
We've already had a phone call from
Oh,
Riley.
I know. I got a message.
From
Mom
mine? Oh.
was fine. It wasn't Mom. It was Riley. Because Sis wanted to play with him.
Oh, she said that she didn't want it to be a baby.
Yes. And Sis wanted to be a baby, but Riley said, I don't want no little sister because Riley wants to be the baby, wants to be the youngest. I said, well, maybe you got a twin. I don't want to be a twin. I said, you're a twin in real life, but this is a game.
Oh, we knew who it was.
But Mom was not yelling at her. Riley was yelling at Mom.
Oh, I know. That's what I said. That's what I told Papa. Riley's got a mouth on her.
Well, on the way there, Papa is the greatest man alive. And then it's both daddies. Goose and Chad are tied for second place.
Right on, right on.
But Papa's number one.
Of course.
And Riley was
Started
rocking
talking.
and Bubba asked her why she rocks. And she said, I don't know, ask my mommy. And then she said that Papa was the best because if Papa gets onto her, she gets mad at Papa, and then Papa lets her do what she wants to anyways.
Well, there you go, right there.
Like, we didn't know this.
Secret's out.
There wasn't no secret.
No, not at all.
There wasn't no secret.
Bubba has told me since day one that he loves going to Papa's because he gets to do whatever he wants. So, yeah, I know.
When we got there, Sis was watching our live.
Yeah, that's what she told me.
As soon as we opened the door, I was watching you guys.
Oh.
Did she watch the kids?
Yeah, that's what she's
Yeah.
talking about.
Oh, okay.
Mama's fever's up to 104. And it's been right at 3 hours barely since she had medicine last when it was 101. 102. What did I say it was last time? 102.
Yeah. What?
Amy said, why'd Chad give you a mad face on that video? You all didn't take him?
It's Nana.
Yeah, that was Nana. So I tried using this. I finally found a card that will work in here. One worked, but it was only letting us use like 5 pictures. This one says 795. So you're good with this one. I think it's slow starting. not a whole lot of stuff going on, but I think everything's waiting for you to get here. So now we can all just, panic like we're being attacked by Bigfoot or something.
So they had that big screen over in the corner.
Oh yeah,
Oh, did you see that go
that
across
was
the top
cool.
up there?
Yeah,
See, it was waiting on me.
it just
It went right through there.
That's where I put the well, you went and got it, didn't you?
No, it's in there. It's still in there. I left it. No, we're sitting here and something. I thought it was here, but it might have been in the wall or on the other side of the wall. But it was kind of like between a growl and a voice or something.
Well,
Weird.
Bubba swears. And this was before you guys got here. I mean, he said it since you've been here. But swears he's heard somebody say ow or ouch.
Yeah.
I heard him saying that.
And, well, it happened when him and I was walking around together. We was upstairs, and he said, Mommy, did you say something? I said, no. He goes, I heard somebody say ow, ouch. I don't remember which one he said. But he's even telling me about it.
It's awesome.
Well, I said that John Orb just went across the screen
Yeah.
there.
It came back with me. Here. Didn't want me to drive along.
That's what it was.
I'm glad that he experienced something, and I'm glad that he was so brave. I mean, going down to the basement, he was the first one down there ready to go in, and he's like, come on, Riley, come in here.
Well, when we was going over there, Bubba was talking about going in the basement. And he said, I had so much fun. And Riley said, I had fun too, but I was scared. Bubba said, I wasn't scared. She's like, well, this is my first time. She goes, was it Bubba's first time? I said, yeah. He's like, and I wasn't scared.
He better not be scared. Both his parents are investigators.
That's what I was going to say, was that he's not scared because he lives with it.
So I charged the GoPro yesterday and went to set it up. It was completely dead. So it's been in there charging. Excuse me. I'm going to try it again, see if it's just the camera being shot or what. But it came on when I hooked the charger up. So if I unhook it and it won't come on, then that means that it's messed up and it'll only be useful while it's plugged in.
Well, it's on that stand, ain't it?
Right now it's not.
Deaf.
I took it off. You just went deaf? Can you hear
My
me now?
ear is
Ringing?
no sound at all.
Oh, nice. Can I scream in that ear?
Probably.
Nice.
And Goose went upstairs, and I watched the wall when he went across from room to room, and no shadow went on that wall when he went across.
Yeah.
The one he thought he saw a shadow on earlier.
I don't think we were live yet because the kids were still here.
When you saw it earlier.
When I saw it earlier, because
Yeah.
Bubba was up there with her. So I'll go back and I can go back on the hard drive and
Is
find it.
his phone charged?
His?
Yeah.
I can't tell. It's got stuff blocking it. 64%.
Yeah.
I don't have an Android charger here with me. I'll let you use my charger.
If you're not going to drink this right now, I'm taking it out of the freezer.
Oh, I was going to drink it here just a bit.
Well, it's going to be frozen before you go drink it. This is our slushy, and I put it in there 4 hours.
Let's go upstairs. Grab that recorder in your camera.
I got a recorder in my pocket.
Okay. Well, then they can keep that recorder right there.
Is it on?
The
Yeah,
lights on.
I wonder if it got the scratchy sound.
I hope so.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I know I was talking when it happened, but
You was pointing something out on the TV, on the screen, and all of a sudden,
yeah.
it like yelled at him, like, sit back down for him.
I need to go to the bathroom without the camera.
Did Sarah write back right now?
He just said that she keeps complaining about her throat. That's what it is. He just now sent me the message. So let's see if she'll eat a popsicle.
Nope. Lights coming. Come on.
I don't know what to do with her. Poor baby.
Where's she flashing at?
I'm flashing on the stairs.
Oh, okay. I was talking to you, wanting you to hear me. You
Okay, I'm at the middle part.
I whenever see nothing on the TV flash, I could see her. And there, flash there, I seen that.
I'm going up the rest of the way.
Slowly I go.
Where do them stairs go? They go up.
Or down, depending on which angle you're at.
What's that trailer you walk on about? New Ghostbuster, don't know it. Why it look like it might be good.
Right.
Let's see. The light flashed out there just now.
Bathroom door.
No.
Go fall through the floor.
Camera's shut and the laser's shut, but the door's not open. I'm walking over here. We're good. Well, we got to open one. I don't know.
My back's itching to death. Need a back scratcher.
Where?
It's down to 99.1 now. What's that one? Did you see that up there in the corner?
Went down, stopped, and went at it.
Yeah. Oh. She got picture. The camera on camera 2 went like black out. I don't know if it's from the flash or the. But it blacked out for a minute and back on. Did you see that?
No,
But yeah, when she does it over there, it didn't do it. And it didn't do it for any of the other pictures. Interesting. See, it ain't doing anything on the other one. Kind of did it there.
Yeah.
So maybe it's what it's from. So debunked. Can't tell if that's from them walking or if that's from. That lights up around back, ain't it? From the kitchen, that kitchen car that went just by the kitchen lot there. What the heck? You heard it that time, right?
Well, I heard that time. I heard it both times. Ain't nothing right there. Just some mobile yards.
That's interesting. I don't know what it could be. No, you don't don't go opening the door when you hear scratching on the other side.
Huh?
I said, you ain't supposed to open a door when you hear scratching on the other side.
You don't know what's on the other side.
Well, yeah, but now you just welcomed whatever it was. It sounded like it's back in that corner there.
Nothing here. Corner.
See, on the other side of that wall is the bathroom, because when you flushed, we heard it from that wall.
There's a big hole in the wall right here between the wall, but I see some bare bars hanging loose.
You know, let's not stick your hand in there.
I know I ain't gonna stick my phone and take a picture, but I'll probably drop it over there.
Right.
Yeah, man, there's nothing behind that.
Oh. Now we're in a disco.
Upstairs and throw that straight around.
They're coming down this way now.
I don't know what the
I don't know either.
kicked.
So
I just got corner of my eye, seen something moving around the bottom of my legs. I said, you bet we got kicked. Kick it off of
stretching my
me.
legs out. Is that bell moving a little bit? I don't hear
I
it.
can't see
It looks
it.
like it's barely.
I can't see it.
It could just be maybe if it's around a heat register or something. Look, is it barely tiny bit moving?
I can't even see it.
See, I'm watching the door fly open or something.
I know what's up for me what it done the other time. It's a fly over something that's standing in it.
God, no. Sorry, son, in case you ain't got no door in. Don't worry, we'll have in a minute. Ray Stevens song.
Yeah.
is that them upstairs? I'm wondering that shadow on the stairwell. I don't know what room. But did you see the shadow on the stairwell?
No, I was
My camera too.
looking down.
Could be them right here moving now.
I never been upstairs. I don't know nothing else laid out.
I can't really do the stairs.
That's me. I kind of want to, but I don't know if I can or not. But I don't left leg been giving out on me here a lot later. You walk along, you just go come out on me.
Make note. You can watch it later.
When I get home, I feel like it tomorrow, get on the computer and see it better. I kind of go through some. Well, what sound here we could pick up that hollering or whatever.
It should be because his phone's recording live. Question, Goose.
Yes.
Wherever you all were at, would you be able to see the light or cause a shadow just now on the staircase on camera 2?
No, we were back here.
Okay, because then there was a shadow on the staircase on camera 2.
Nice.
And your buddy's back over in the corner somewhere.
Back over. Oh, we're here?
Yes. Dad even got in that closet there and looking, and he couldn't find it.
Oh, nice.
There's a hole in the wall if you want to go and stick your head in there so you can see anything down in it.
There's a hole in the wall?
Inside that closet, you can't really get to it there for all the Christmas decorations.
Yeah.
I even know. I always say it did it squall again or whatever it was.
I bet that was a camera flash.
Well, no, what I saw a minute ago, that was that, but what I saw a
Yeah,
minute
that's
ago
true.
was just like a shadow like right across where your hand would go.
Yeah. On this camera?
No,
Or camera
over
2?
here on camera 2.
Okay.
So right on that wooden, thick wood 2x4 thing there.
Yeah, she's in the maid's quarters back here. So I had this camera going, and we get in there, and everywhere I look, there's an orb that's going all kinds of directions. You could tell it's not just dust going.
Yeah.
And I was following it. So there's definitely something in there.
Well, we watched one kind of dance around while you were up there.
Yeah, the bearing went down a little bit and then just talked about
Shot right back up.
straight up.
Can't blame that on a breeze.
No.
How many people we got? Three people.
And I'm one of them.
Well.
So it's me.
Which one are you?
The one with Chad. And
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Cool.
I don't know if they're close to the rooms they was in, but I keep seeing a shadow on the wall beside the room with the vase.
That's what you.
That's the one I was just commenting on, Zena.
Yeah.
Don't know if there's flashlight or what.
All right, that's her walking towards the front of the house. At least I think.
On that thing.
Yeah.
See.
Don't you look and pop her head around the door.
Well, that was in the kitchen. Did you see it?
No, I wasn't looking. Was it a light?
That's like a light. Almost like an orb.
She sits down in a chair in that room, and I'm about this far away from her. And she starts doing her little leg shaking. Yeah, you felt that, right? Oh my God.
He's like, "Are you moving your leg?" I was like, "Yeah."
Well, me and him, we were all three sitting here, and all of a sudden, like something jumped right between me and Goose.
Yeah, the whole floor shook.
Nobody,
right
none
here.
of us were moving.
You want a seat? Or do you want to stand up?
I told Goose's little buddy was back while y'all were upstairs. We were in that corner. Dad even got in the closet trying to see if he could see what it was.
Next to my closet while we were up there.
Found a secret stairwell.
Did it have cake in it?
Oh, God. So I want to set this up to record that doorway. Because I want to start talking about our fun buddy, Mr. There we go. Francis Stafford. We go up to a room upstairs. I'm like, if anybody's here with us, there's a family meeting downstairs in the dining room.
I got to that thing hollered at it was snow it was here.
Right. It moved a few times. I didn't see the flash or anything, so I have no clue. I seen it move 2 times, but it wasn't all the way up the wall. It was on the dark wood of the stairs, which is exactly where I said.
Yep.
And I know y'all ain't that short.
Yeah, I might be.
Well, one of them might be.
Hey,
She ain't been up there though.
right? I don't do stairs.
So that's recording over there. We got voice recorder there. So,
Why don't we hold on? Sorry.
no, go ahead.
Why don't we set another recorder in another room, like one of the rooms down here?
Mm-hmm. Here, I'll bring this over there.
So what about that room the indoor thing was in last time?
Yeah, that one over there.
We're scratched.
Well, I got there. She said, that's weird. I said, yeah, it was. Something scratched your mommy's, touched your mommy's neck like a big red spot on it.
Well, my back's itching like crazy tonight. If something wants to give a little scratch.
My legs and stuff, and all week's been like stuff crawling up and down them. Everybody's concentrating on the camera too, just so much with this and some those.
I don't know. I've been kind of watching them all a little bit.
If anybody asks, this window, there is a mannequin head in that window.
Is that what I keep seeing?
Oh,
Because I
That,
keep
that
looking at
picture I
that.
posted in the group earlier,
Yeah.
it's that window.
yeah.
Okay, because I keep looking at it. I'm like, what in the world is that little blur in the middle of the window?
That's what it is. It's a mannequin head. Now, if it moves, I have no idea. But just sitting there, it's a mannequin head.
And if it moves, then it has to be something because that is all storage in that room and the door is locked. So we don't even have access in there.
Zena wants to know, have y'all ever downloaded the Spirit Box before? I did it once before, and they knew exactly how many people was in the room.
Did
and
you
knew
see that?
all of our names. It's
Yeah.
creepy. No, I was reading.
It come down to right here and then disappeared.
So we seen one earlier come down the stair there, come down a bit, and went just shot straight back up real fast.
Well, I said, me and Goose watched one dance.
Yeah. To answer that, I don't ever deal with apps because apps are made for entertainment. So they have access to your microphone. They have access to your phone itself. Like, I don't trust it. So like, if it hears 4 people talking, then it's going to recognize that there's 4 people there, you know. But that's just my opinion. There might be apps out there that are legitimate, but I've never heard of one. So I just leave them alone.
Are you responding?
Mm-hmm.
Can't she hear us?
I don't know, because earlier when I responded, they act like they didn't see it until you typed it.
Can you guys hear us? Yes, no, maybe so.
Well, there's a delay. You gotta give them that.
Oops, that was me.
Can you hear us?
I cannot hear a thing.
I know nothing.
Anna's back.
Let me see if I can.
I said Anna's back. Hi, Anna.
My Anna Banana?
Every time somebody says Anna, Anna Banana comes in my head.
Yep. I've always called her Anna Banana, Banana Head.
She don't respond. I hear y'all without glitches. That's what Anna said.
Okay.
Cool.
Of course she hears goose.
Honk.
Right?
LOL. Big old capital LOL.
So,
Well, I didn't believe none of it either, but one of my friends talked to it and someone died that we knew of. And they said it told them how they died and who was the person who was at fault. And so it's pretty extreme. And yes, we hear you all.
yay! And that's cool. If it's legitimate, then that's awesome. I'm not going to just say they're all crap, but I just don't trust them.
Did you tell everybody that's a skeleton leg in that closet so people don't wonder why there's bones in that closet?
I don't
see?
ever
Right
even
here,
paid
I see the
attention to
leg.
it.
Ah, okay.
I just thought it was the floor.
No,
No.
yeah.
And I even
Right
saw the
here at the
kids
bottom.
investigating it.
Well, if they watched the kids live, the kids watched it, looked at it. All right. So last year, I'm going over notes from our Ghost Box session. Okay. But first of all, we kept referring to Francis Stafford as Captain, and it was supposed to be in a way of being official with him, not seeing him as a personal guy, just as a military guy,
Mm-hmm.
to kind of give that energy. And then Bobby, of course, spent time provoking him as much as he could, and we got some responses. And then we did the Ghost Box, and let me see if I can read my.
I see your handwriting.
Well, my notes. I'm just making sure. Yes, this is my handwriting. Oh, okay, cool. So I just had to figure out what I did. If it's in quotes, it's something that was asked, and if it's not in quotes, it's a response from the Ghost Box. Okay. So we had the words cold and information came up. And then one of us asked, I want you to admit to us who you are. And it said, let me. And we're like, are you going to let a Yankee sit here in your home? You aren't doing anything about it. And they said, last time. And then we took a little break. That was Bobby sitting up. He had his legs up, propped up like he's all comfy, and his provoking. It was great. Then we got a response that said, finish. What do you want us to finish? And it said, I can see. And then we got Sarah. So we said, Sarah who? Did Sarah live here?
Did you see something in that corner?
And it said, it's nothing. Was Sarah some kind of secret love? What is your name? And it said, I said it. So then we knew we were talking to Sarah. So we're like, nice to meet you, Sarah. And it said, who are you? So then we introduced ourselves. And it said, all broken. We're like, we aren't broken. Are you broken? And it said, I'm already up. They owe me. Who owes you? What do they owe you? We're going on Tuesday, at least 7. And we're like, what is at least 7? And it said, surprised he did. What did he do? It said, say goodbye. Why are you surprised? And it said, came back from Cleveland, climbed up. We're like, climbed up what? and it said had to give credit, and we're like, credit to who? And then I had to turn it off because my eyes shot open because I heard a woman say the N-word. That session took my energy, so I didn't feel tired, but my brain felt like it was just ran a mile. It felt like the house had some kind of force field blocking family from communicating. So those are the notes from the Ghost Box session, and I wanted to find out who Sarah was, because in everything we had that night, there was nobody named Sarah that was in the family. Nobody buried up there, nobody in the immediate. So then I start looking for newspaper articles that had to do with Staffords. And I had typed in Sarah Stafford, and it came up with a court case from Memphis in 1867. So this is after the war. But it was a woman named Sarah was suing Francis Stafford and his cousins and their wives, but there was 9 people involved, which brought back to at least 7, which was one of our responses, at least 7. And there was 7 cousins that were in that case. And so he was being sued because in Arkansas he had bought some land. All that group of Staffords had bought some land, and they were supposed to divide it into subdivision. They didn't do it, and so they were being sued. So that got me, because at first I was like, wait a minute, wasn't the war still going on? Why wasn't he in the war? Because he was supposed to be a captain, And so I started doing some research to see where he was, when he was in the war and all that. And I find out that there's no records anywhere of Francis Marion Stafford being in the Civil War, whether it be Confederate or Union side. Now, he has a headstone at his grave that says that he was a captain in the 10th Cavalry of the Diamond Brigade of the Confederate Army. And the military records from the government listing everybody in that brigade do not have him listed. So he was not in the military at all, which means he lied. And so then recently the Historical Society, I believe is what he told me, said that they are finding now that it basically depended on who showed up, who he was doing business with. He was either a Union supporter. You might be a Union supporter today, and then next week someone from the Confederate side will show up and he supports them, because it was all about business. So now I want to see if there's any reaction to that and see if we can get some kind of activity of response, Is Sarah still here? Is she able to communicate with us to tell us that that's in fact who she is and what she's trying to talk about? And if she'll go away, because I believe that she was a big reason why we couldn't really communicate with the family last year. So if she could step aside and let us communicate with everyone else, then maybe we can get other responses. So there you go. That's what I got. You got any opinions and thoughts? Are we speechless?
Yeah, because we spent days going through everything at the library.
Yeah. The cool thing about the library here, and I think it's like that for most libraries throughout the South, at least, they had microfilm that showed the entire, what would you say, the register of soldiers for the entire war. Confederate side, and then who all was in all the brigades? Everybody. Was it just for Kentucky?
I don't remember.
Yeah. But yeah, nothing. And then we found a book that was talking about family history, and in there it said that he was part of a militia, but he never actually fought in the war. He was just kind of part of the militia. So he was a fake. He lied about everything, and he was never in the war, and there's a good chance that his family drew benefits from the government being descendants of the Civil War, and they shouldn't have gotten them. So I wonder how much money the family got. I thought I saw something in that window.
I know, I did too.
Can you mark that?
Mm-hmm.
Now, thankfully, the house and the tree out front, they are registered historical markers. Thankfully, the house is registered because of the architecture and the history it has with Paintsville, but nothing to do with the war. So they don't have to worry about that being revoked or anything like that. I thought there was a vehicle went by when I first saw it, but I'm hearing other vehicles go by and I don't see that in that window. And that is this room.
I've just been having the cameras down. Right?
Do what?
I've just been putting like cam 1, cam 2.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No, that's fine. I'm just kind of giving myself a mental idea of where that window is facing. You go through, it's to the right. Go through, it's to the right. So that's pointed back this way.
There's many vehicles that's been going in all directions, and that's really the first time anything's been seen.
Mm-hmm. I love how it's killing the batteries on cameras. This one over here is about dead.
Surprised whatever don't have any more reaction to that than that,
Mm-hmm.
being called out as a liar and cheat, thief.
Right. Now I'll talk about it more as I'm doing some sessions around the house.
I think you need to take the camera from the kitchen and put in that one room upstairs.
The one that was straight above the kitchen? Yeah.
Until Dad gets up and then bring it back.
Well, so I think Papa concurs with that.
I just sneak in the kitchen and then stretch my legs.
Yeah, that's it. Look at this. How perfect did you do that? Ready? It is perfect. I'm there, then I'm not there. I'm there, then I'm not there.
Well, it was that one first, and then you come out.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you didn't move the camera. Like, you were holding it and didn't move it. Not
Like he
even.
just appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah. Not even a centimeter.
Well, you told me to take multiple pictures in the same spot without moving, so that's what I did.
Oh, absolutely. But see, look. You got that one.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next one, see how it moved just a little bit? That's normal. That's what everybody does. But then you went above and beyond and went, pow.
It's a disappearing, reappearing goose. It just sounds. That was the table.
The goose honking.
I swear I didn't do it.
That's what it
I'm
sounded
pushed
like.
off the table.
It's like a goose honking over here.
I look like I'm promoting something. Displaying. This is for sale.
You're posing.
I don't know, the paparazzi shot's still better.
Oh, listen. I love you
Said that
to
was going to be
death.
the album cover.
That picture is going public.
No.
Oh, yeah.
No.
It's already saved in 3 files. 2 of them you can't see. Oh, yes.
No. What?
What y'all see in the back of this chair out there?
Or the face?
Yeah, it's a
That's
cat,
been
cat or
there.
an owl or something.
Yeah.
In the bottom corner there.
I think it's this right
the whole
here.
chair.
The eyes. They're not there.
It's like an owl body and a cat's face. I've now noticed that. I hadn't seen it before.
Vroom, 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 chicka-boom.
Babe, will you come with me?
Are you afraid?
We'll say Riley.
Right.
I need the flashlight.
I don't have one.
You don't have
I don't have one.
brought in one.
Right
That
here.
ain't mine. I didn't have it. Papa had it.
Kick your butt.
You ran it. It's still on there.
It really is still in there.
We got to stand there for a while. He's unhooked him before down there. It's like the last picture I took is a still picture now.
Right. They're going back up the stairs, so that's where that light's coming.
Oh, wow.
Oh, there it goes. That light.
Killing everything.
Like, where were you when the lights went out? Sounds like he's running.
needed an extension cord. So I said, hey, hold this. Let me be right back with an extension cord. And then I took her light too. It's like, you just wanted to leave me up here, didn't you?
No, the one's that. If you can use it.
So say.
The one in that closet.
I have a longer one sitting out. I don't know what I did with it.
That's the flashlight reflecting off the TV.
Yeah.
I'm just making note that way.
What the heck?
I got a white one laying down on top.
Yeah, there's those, but those are shorter. I have one that's, yeah, these are shorter. I got one that's longer. It's a white one.
That's the air conditioner.
Bub gave it to me.
Yeah.
Last time I remember, Bubba handed it to me.
You didn't use it to plug up all the other ones, did you?
No. Yes. Hold on.
Okay. He's looking for an extension cord.
The long one you told me to use up here.
That's what I said.
Okay, yeah. I couldn't remember. Well, in that case, I need a couple. There's no power in that room. I gotta go from that bathroom up there.
Well, there was a bathroom up there. Is it more exciting than this one this time? I said, is it more exciting than this one this time? I mean, last time that door was just...
I don't know, it ever talked about 20, 30 minutes.
Right.
I don't know.
He followed the stairs.
Big old boots everywhere. You'd be quiet, man.
I asked Jenny if she locked my car back. She would have. There's two watching. Me and I don't know who the dog is.
Bill. White dog.
Yeah,
Bill.
Bill. So me and Bill are watching. We have lost the others.
You didn't see. I wonder why I ain't. I mean, nobody is.
Bill should have come down and done it. Oh, Lord. Maybe his kid would have followed him. Upstairs.
How's that look?
It's aimed more at the ceiling. Yeah, a little bit. What do you think?
Yeah, I don't see the light real good.
Right?
What you talking
better. Or to the right a little bit more.
I think we need that window, don't we? Anyway.
Huh?
As that window should be more in it, wouldn't it?
Maybe a little to the right. That good?
What's that over here?
Is that a
We need that.
chair?
Oh, is that what that back of the church?
Yeah.
That part did, I guess.
I think that looks better.
That's a wider view. I guess it's a small room.
Right. Oh, did you see that?
Which one?
On camera 4 down here. It was like a speckled orb thing that went across. Had a tail.
Oh, I guess that was them.
Why does it get cold every time they leave the room? It's a rave!
Yeah, that'll work. That's not bad.
What was that? Did you see that?
The big one that just went right
Yeah,
here?
it wasn't even like a orb. It was a, I don't know what it was. Like it wasn't
It
round
could almost
shape.
be a head.
Right, because it wasn't just like round shape. It was.
Yeah. That'd be cool to do that. Mark that time. That'd be cool to.
I have to lean on something, but I hate leaning on the table because it moves.
This is the point of the night where our bellies talk to each other. Oh, there's a cat.
Is there a cat?
It was on the porch. Now he's standing out in the sidewalk.
Wow. Maybe he's mad because I closed up his hole.
Well, if he's outside, that wasn't it hauling no one around the closet or
Right.
Need drink.
Uh-oh.
Is it frozen?
No. I didn't want to open.
It's probably frozen.
Yep.
They kind of mentioned taking it out a little bit ago.
It's a slushy, long slushy. Oh God, are you serious?
You watching that?
Mm-hmm.
On forward? It's like they're dancing in there.
Which one?
It was over
The one closest to you at the bottom. That's 4.
Well, it says cam 4.
Freezing makes it expand.
Yeah.
So it's all coming out now. And I'm not allowed to take a break from drinking. Anytime. Oh my God, this is going to get irritating. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't get more activity than we did when I talked about that.
Well, I mean, we don't know what we got on the recorders.
Yeah, that's true.
I haven't seen anything in camera 3.
Oh.
There's one bouncing on the bed in camera 1.
You get one over here goes like that, and you get another one goes boom and straight up again.
So I said, since you all went upstairs, they're all over.
It's weird when they get that long tail.
Benjamin York is watching.
It's Amelia's dad.
Yeah. Hi, Ben.
She was in head services.
She's a Girl Scout.
Yeah, she's a Girl Scout.
Yeah.
She's in your troop. You
Brain
should
went
know
asleep.
her.
Right.
I know her. I was just saying how I knew her.
Just kind of looking at you like, I know.
I keep waiting for something to come up from under the bed.
Oh, God.
I was watching Paranormal on camera, and the lady, like her phone, she had it sitting up, and it kind of slowly panned down, like just lost. Afterwards, sit for a minute, it just pans down, and all you see this little hand and like pull back from behind under the bed. It's like, oh.
That'd be wild.
Word up, home slice. LOL.
Oh, Ben. I should have had him come out tonight. Alright, so I need pictures.
Booga, booga, booga. Ben.
Now I'm scared. Good job. This one will be 4K.
That one stopped right in front of the camera and then went on. flashing when I put on 2? No.
Apparently she ain't watching.
He's watching 4, not 2.
Look, that was a good one. It was flashing.
That's what I just was talking about.
Yeah.
I was just saying there was one a minute ago. It was flashing. I commented on it when it first flashed.
I think maybe we should do a ghost box session like right here, so that everybody can hear it live. What do you think? That'd be cool. That's gonna be a bit.
Oh, this thing on the back. It's this. There we go. I think I need a bigger coat.
I'm guessing I heard a dog bark.
I thought it was a hyena.
We don't have hyenas.
Coyote maybe? I didn't hear anything, but bottom right, I don't know if it's a reflection of y'all, but on bottom right, the right side of the door keeps seeing strings, not specks.
Well, that's a completely different room than we're not around.
We are definitely not in that room.
Yep.
Who was that?
Ben.
You might be seeing the orbs that have the tails.
I've been seeing some of those.
They're trying to play connect the dots.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. So I'm uploading all the videos from the handheld, and they include the ones that the kids did. They're gonna be so shaky.
Well, all of Riley's are gonna be right at the floor. So unless a cat runs by her foot.
Well, then Bubba kept going like this. What's that? What's that? I'm like, you're not gonna be able to see anything. You're going so fast.
Well, at least his was up, facing forward.
Watch. We'll get evidence on their videos, and that's it.
Right.
Besides this,
The orbs and
that door better open soon.
could be orbs with tails, like Goose said.
Yeah. So I came out of the bathroom once when you were gone. I shut the door and made sure it was going to stay. And then I walked away and got about 3 steps away and it opened. Went back, got it to shut. And it's been shut ever since. So
he danced in front of it. He did the jig up the stairs.
Your dad was walking in there, he goes bathroom, and he goes. So I don't know if it was something that opened it or if it was just me. I don't know. Can't really call that one anything right now. So what were you saying? There's a window unit in a window?
Over here. It's cracked again.
Oh, the
screen
side
thing.
fin on that was open. Okay.
Yeah. There was a larger orb there too on that camera 4 on the bottom right. Maybe that's why I'm getting it. But it was all the way open when I first noticed it.
I imagine that's where the cat's getting in it.
That's what I said. That's what she said.
Twice. No. The monster's frozen. Why'd you let me do that?
That makes two of us.
Is his monster frozen too?
No, it's not about me.
No. You looked down and you said, well, that makes two of us, so that's why I said that.
That's weird because I've had video of orbs where I followed them.
I think it's Dad's phone.
Oh.
You got your sound up on your phone?
I heard talking, that's why
Me
I
too.
was like, shh.
Brady, what is it?
But yeah, I can't believe we're not getting anything out of camera 3.
What supposedly happens in that room?
Well, he's seen things with that GoPro thingy that when we went up there.
Yeah, I was following orbs as they moved around.
But they were moving around the door and it's got its back to the door.
Well, the first shot we had, it was all up at the ceiling.
Yeah.
When all I saw was a lot. Oh, that's a good rattling.
May need to go move it back into the other room at the doorway there, pointing towards that door.
Yeah, have it in that other room. Right.
Pointing that way.
Yeah.
Well, go. I'm not going with you because you take the camera and leave me up there. It takes a lot.
Is he like knocking as he goes?
Mm-hmm. If anything's here, go away. I'm coming up the stairs. Are you just kicking it with your foot?
That's what I was thinking. That's a better shot anyway. What do you think?
That's fine. It's not what I was talking about, but that's fine. Did you see that right there?
No, I was watching the other camera he's playing with. Oh, that went all the way out of the room.
Seen a couple there. Almost look like they was outside window.
This camera's 2 and 4 has been most of our activity. They like being on the right side. What in the world?
You gonna take a nap up there? Well, it sounds like you're getting you a bed made. Dragging a body across the floor.
Right.
Well, hello.
Riley's asleep in Papa's room. Bubby's asleep on the couch. And Annie Mae is something. Asleep in my W.
In my W?
That's what it says. Room. Asking Chad how my baby is.
Has he checked your temperature anymore?
I feel nice.
There's a, you see that roll top desk that was up there in that room? It's got the books on it.
Yeah.
I was curious about the drawers. You know, roll top has shelves in there, but they're empty, and the two drawers that you can open, they're empty. But the center drawer underneath won't open, and kind of looking through it, it looks like it. I don't know. It's weird. It's got a board on the inside, but it won't open.
Chad's has a secret lever that you have to push in another drawer to get a drawer, main drawer open.
Oh, that's cool. Still frozen.
Well, that's because it's cold in here.
It's not cold in here. We turn the heat up if we need to.
No, right.
November, May. Really? There you go. Good job. You probably can see it. Ooh, no, you guys.
Get rid of me.
Are the top two rooms across from each other?
Yeah.
So did you see the one go from the one room across and come out into the other camera?
I've seen that several times, like or just jumping pictures.
Yeah. So if you were out on the balcony looking in, you'd be between those two. The left would be that room, the right would be that room, and then the stairs are right down the middle.
I thought I've noticed a couple times from that camera 2 to 4 they've done that. I know
Almost.
I know they're not together.
Yeah.
But it's like one to leave the top and just show up in the bottom one.
Well, we know that ain't dust.
Yeah.
Through the floor.
That one. Be halfway through the night before that one will come where I can drink it.
Are you needing me to check it again?
Your phone's at 100%, so I turned the thing off.
Did you bring me my phone?
No, I didn't bring you your phone. You don't need it. I love you.
Whatever.
Come on, you can do it. There we go.
What?
I asked, does she feel warm? That would require me to walk and check her. You wanting me to walk and check her? What are you doing?
And call him a cab.
Get an Uber.
There's apparently videos on here from September.
Just do it. Still arguing.
What? Somebody still arguing?
No, Chad.
Oh. I know this can be a little boring for viewers watching live, but at the same time, watching these security cameras is like one of the most fascinating things for me. I can watch this all night. Oh, it's going to take Pretty sure I heard a goose.
Body and head feel fine. Okay.
I can see Chad sitting there with us watching this for this long.
He'd be here snoring. What about the critter in the hall and door in the corner? Chad scared him off for the next mile away. And the neighbors calling the cops. We got a grizzly bear in here.
Is he wearing the machine in it, or?
Yeah, he wears it every night.
You remember where the thermostat is? I don't remember where.
I think it's right there in the hallway on the wall.
Hey! No wonder you're cold.
Turned off.
To kick off at night.
No, it's set to 63.
Well, I mean, Dad got a breeze over here, too.
To let him know the battery's low on this thing.
It's not working.
Did it kick on? Temporary hold. Following schedule? No. I want to start eating it.
Could somehow be connected to the light switch. That was the air freshener.
Yeah, that was our first.
But that was different than the sound we heard earlier, right?
What the heck are you doing
I'll take a piece.
in there?
My plate's still sitting there.
I was throwing away a bottle.
Don't want to sound like me.
It sure sounded like she was getting some cake.
Right?
I'm not.
Well, while you're in there,
Nope.
that's messed up.
Oh, you mean like out of your phone is full of charge? I just took off and left it there.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, it wasn't her. Still get her some cake. Loving sister.
What talking about now?
Ooh, that's a flashing one up there on camera one.
I've seen something there a couple times like that.
Recognize. Now turn on. Now it's saying it's 71 in here.
It is not.
Oh, I can check. I've got a thermometer. Definitely don't feel like 70 in here.
No. 61.
60. Now, well, 68. 64. 68. Right there in front of me. You're 87 degrees.
See, I'm cold.
Jenny's 71.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, you can
Got 5 of them.
Goes all the way to their house.
See what it is inside their house.
Give me some cake. And yes, I'll be nice and get you a piece too.
Yay.
I won't be like your.
Hey, I done it all earlier. You can go right to it.
What would you like?
White.
Vanilla.
I didn't ask you. I asked her.
I know what she wants.
Well, then why didn't you get it?
Because I got it earlier. Somebody else can get it this time. I ain't even getting myself none.
Do you have a plate in here already?
Yeah, it was sitting on the end of the table on this end.
Okay.
I did kick on it.
I know, so I don't think I ever did figure out how to get the kick on.
He said, did you give your dad something sugar-free? And I forgot.
It's not.
I forgot, and I said, it don't matter no ways, because he
It's
just
gonna
sneak
go
in there
for-
and get the good stuff anyways.
I got a trunk full of cookies
I
out
don't
there.
have no choice.
Yeah, at least I was thinking about you.
Oh, you can wait and got it.
You start. You were in the grocery store by yourself. I went to another place.
Yes, and I forgot. I almost forgot to get the actual cake.
Well, that sounds like personal problem.
Well, you had to get 2 things. Pizza and plates.
No, pizza, plates,
And crazy bread.
crazy bread. Yep. Napkins, and then marshmallows.
You didn't have to get marshmallows.
I did. They looked really good, and you had a great idea. And then a bell.
Well, that stuff wasn't even on the list.
Well,
It don't matter. Yeah, it does.
nope, doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
What did you have to get?
Well, I had to get different sodas
Drinks.
for everybody.
Drinks and cake.
I had to get cake.
Drinks and cake.
And I had to get chips to snack on because I didn't want to hear people whine. I had to get a case of water. I had to get flavor packets for the water.
Ain't nobody gonna whine. It was you. You don't know why.
Whatever. I had to get somebody a monster.
I had to do this. I had to do that.
Yeah. So I'll let you do it all yourself. Whatever. It's on. And all I needed was Dad to go touch it.
That's right. Dad's the expert.
It'd be funny if it was the AC.
He turned the AC on. What'd you do?
I don't know. He's standing there asking.
I just said, what'd you do? Not what did he do? You hush your face.
Something like what he did. Which is probably what you said, and you're just being mean to me to be mean to me.
No, I got listeners on live Facebook that can
And they
vouch.
probably heard he too. Yeah,
They'll be on my side.
whatever.
Everybody comment, what'd you hear?
Nobody's saying anything. They are pleading the fifth.
Oh no, there's a delay. It'll be a minute.
Like, everybody left.
All right.
Listen to them argue. We're leaving.
They're at it again. I'm leaving.
I heard squirrel.
Sissy's back.
62 in here.
Mm-hmm.
It kicked off.
It says following schedule.
Maybe that's connected to the Historical Society people. So they said it.
Yeah, they got it set up for something. That's right. We'll survive. All right, so you can go in the trash.
No, go right ahead.
And you can go in the trash.
and you're going in the trash, and you're going in the trash. We're all going in the trash.
It's the poor people version of Oprah.
You know the Hertz car rental? Those commercials, who is that, Tom Brady?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think it's what his name is. Anyway, he's on there, and the lady's like, you get a rental, and you get a rental. Everybody gets a rental.
Oh, yeah.
And he's like, ain't I paying for this? Wait, I'm paying for this?
I'm stuck.
It's on again.
This is an on-again, off-again relationship. I'm not sure I'm fond of it.
So we got cameras that are dying. The heat is all wonky. Dorothy's dying or something.
I didn't even know I'd done it. I had my hand there waiting for you to come back to turn it off. And it went off without me. It was cold.
Like I just got my hand on the bag of chips. We opened up the box.
Lights out. Surprise.
It's like, pick a bag, any bag.
Chip roulette. You don't get to see what you're getting, you just get one. Yeah, it did.
So I bet they've got it turned off at night to keep for the electric.
Well, I don't appreciate their good ideas.
I don't mind it at home. I got blankets to go under.
It ain't that cold.
I'm freezing.
How?
Because I'm used to sitting at home with blankets over me.
Sissy did the same thing. She's in the kitchen shivering. I said, you've spent the last 3 hours under the blanket.
That's why. You're blocking the TV.
Amy felt so bad that I was standing down there in the building and no actual heat in there. And it got down in the high 20s the first night. I'm like, don't feel bad. I said, I put myself in this situation. You know, I knew what I was getting into before I came down here. I said, but I'm under 3 covers. I'm fine. Cover my head and I'm toasty warm. It's when I have to go up in the middle of the night and go pee. That's the part.
Those nights when we were down in single digit here, you know, we didn't have any heat on. We just blankets. The girls are in my Sub-Zero sleeping bag and me and Chad like 4 blankets on the bed. And
That's always fun with them. They're always camping out.
I want to make Chad get up first and go turn the heaters on. And then we'll make a beeline for the bathroom, but that works up the fastest.
I don't know what all videos are on there from the body cam. Some of these have September 10th on them. Then, which will be September 9th because one's from tonight says February 3rd and we're still on the 2nd. February 3rd at 9:11 a.m. and 10:56 a.m. We're in an alien abduction. We've lost time. It's snack time. I'm thinking if whoever's listening to this is they're watching this, but all they hear is crunch, crunch, crunch.
Maybe you're crunching and you pecking on everything. When you're recording everything is.
I've been smart and worn my bigger coat. I think about today, just grab a little sweater.
Look, my coats. I got my coat in the truck. I can grab my coat for you.
Oh, big pile.
Do I have battery on this? I do. Cool. A lot of air comes through these doors.
Well,
I mean, like I told them up on the hill, this is 2024. So in 16 years, this house will be, well, the original part of the house will be 200 years old.
right. Well, Sam, you see the big crack over here?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened.
Nice big old cup of coffee would be good.
I got a coffee pot in here. I had coffee out in the car.
No creamer though.
Huh?
I love you. A bushel and a peck. A bushel and a peck. And a hug around the neck.
My apartment in Massachusetts. I have this GoPro, and I don't remember how I did it, but I got it hooked to the window, looking out on the street, and we had a blizzard, and there's a setting on here where you can record time lapse. And so I recorded time lapse over like 13 hours or something like that, from clear skies to like 8-9 inches of snow on the ground, something like that.
Cool. Oh, none. He told us to watch us doing that there. It's sort of about to fall through.
I don't feel that weak right there.
Well, you sure been doing an awful lot of.
Might be hungry.
Where do we go now? What's that? Look at the light on the camera 3 in the window. You see it? It's like this panel on this side. The second panel down. There was a light that is in the middle, and now it's over to the side a little bit. It started in the middle. You see it moving slowly into this middle panel there? I'm telling you. Now it's gone. But it started up in this middle, or the second. Oh wait, now it's moved down to the one below it. In the very middle.
I'm getting blinded over here. I can't see.
But no, it's still there even when the light's off. But it's moving very. It's like a pinpoint almost light. And it's.
I saw a flash of something going the whole right side of that camera.
But no, it's moving across. Now it's over into this panel just a little bit. There it goes, right
there?
Go down. No, it's in the window itself, right there.
Right there.
You see that little speck?
Yeah. Oh.
I have followed it from that second panel down, all the way down.
Hold on.
There it goes again. There it is.
I don't see nothing.
Is it still there?
I
don't see it now.
There's no lights on the hill. But that camera through the window is pointed towards the cemetery.
But like it was just a little speck.
Yeah.
But it traveled.
It's got to be inside the room. I can definitely note that. That's cool.
You weren't doing nothing over there. You were over here.
I can't help but the light distracted me. I saw the light. Yeah, it ain't that because it's. You even turned the light off the yard and it was still there and traveling. Okay, it's back. See it flashing that time? That time it's in the top right, very right. Go moving into the second right. And see it
I
flash?
seen it was in this one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
There it went.
See? I'm not crazy.
Well, that's debatable.
Are you still seeing it?
No. There went.
That time it was in the second middle. And it stops at the top and slowly moves down, and then it'll stop and.
Are you seeing anything right now?
No.
There's 2 airplanes that are going in that vicinity, but if you're not seeing them now, then it's not those.
Yeah, I don't see. Oh, there was one up in the top, back in the top. Now it's back in the second.
Yep, there went.
There it goes. Now, did you see that time? It flashed twice in the middle one.
Yep, there it is again.
That one wasn't as bright. There it is, barely. It came up slow that time. Did you see
Yeah, it like up there went. That time it like
it
jumped.
bounced. It bounced, yeah.
Definitely not on the hill. That's awesome. Yeah, definitely not on the hill. That's coming from inside the house.
If it's inside the house, go stand in front of the window and see if it's on your back.
Okay. Tell that to hurry up and thaw so I can drink it.
Ah!
I was looking down. I jumped a little bit. I was looking down.
That is great.
No lighter. I'm gonna check out the stupid power. I'm gonna do something with that. I'm gonna turn it off the wall. I never did see nothing. No, anyway, I don't have for me to look. I never did see nothing. Oh, he didn't back behind that cover.
I keep watching, see if it's gonna come up by his head. Oh, that's why it's finally saw it though.
Do you see it?
Yep. Yep.
Do you see anything?
It's in that panel to the right of your head.
It was moving toward the middle one. Now it's some
right
below
by your
it.
shoulder. I'm not seeing anything, so.
Oh, there.
Is it on his back?
It's on your back. Yeah.
It's on your, yeah.
It's on your shoulder. Nope. Center of your back.
Oh, down here.
Down there at the side now.
Yeah. Interesting. Could it be something from the camera?
That he's up there. Well, it wouldn't be flashing like that though.
Mm.
See, it's not on his front.
Not yet, anyway. Just like
what I'm saying is if it was a camera, it would be on his front.
Oh, yeah. That would make sense. I'm tired. Bill was asleep, so Bill fell asleep watching it. I haven't.
I don't see it. Close your eyes, they look freaky.
Interesting.
Well, that was interesting.
That was neat. And it keeps going like the same pattern. It'll start up in that third window, or the window on the main right on the top, and it'll go down to the second, and then work its way across a little bit, and then back up.
Huh.
But Dorothy thought maybe could it be something from the camera, but when you turned around, it wasn't on your front.
Yeah.
And his camera's not moving too. I don't know how it would
Right.
travel.
The only thing coming out of the camera is the IR lights. So if they were doing anything, it would illuminate. It would change everything in the
Right.
room.
And this is just like a little dot.
Yeah.
Do you want my car door back?
I don't think I locked the vehicle.
Your truck unlocked?
I don't know.
I believe so. Let's listen real carefully, see if we hear a beep.
We didn't have to listen that careful. Mine don't really beep though. Mine just lights flash.
You hit the wrong button, it starts up.
Alarm going off. There it goes. I heard that. It's like a little honk honk. Oh, doot, doot.
I might have been seeing things, but it looked like that big orb went into this camera.
That's what
Dad
Dad was
said
saying.
earlier that it looked like they were going up and down through the floor.
I'd like to see something other than orbs. You know, it'd be nice if somebody could manifest and just, you know, walk across the room. That'd be great. Oh, that was me, kind of.
Or sit down on the edge of one of those beds so you can watch the blankets kind of squish down.
Right.
Pull a blanket off. And poor Dad's trying his best to figure out how to turn that heat on.
I just saw that same light right there.
That could have been Dad.
The little pinpoint light?
I don't know. Or he was messing with that one. I don't know.
I had it off and he said, "See, can't touch anything away there."
No.
There's an orb traveling right here. And it just disappeared. That's cool. If I had a spoon, I'd cut you open and eat you like a slushy. He says, "Yeah, I am." Mrs. Meyer. It all started in that room right there. Not that room.
The bathroom.
It all started in the bathroom.
Yeah. I think my favorite video of the ceremony, well, kind of the ceremony itself, was my slow-mo of the kids dancing in a circle.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely love that. That's the profile picture on the YouTube channel is a video of them doing that.
With set to music.
Yeah.
I liked that.
And me dancing with Sis. She loves to talk about that.
I took that one.
I guess I like the ceremony itself. You know, the whole technicality part of it. You know. I did like everything Pamela put together, though. She did really cool with everything she wrote.
Mm-hmm.
She's really good at integrating what we do with her ceremony. Are you eating half the cake? His mouth is full.
Yep.
My back can't handle carrying you outside, so. Stick you in the closet with the skeleton.
Heat rises, so it might be warmer up there.
The biggest shame is that her daughters can't take care of things. Point is, they can't take care of things. They won't work. They won't clean. They won't take care of responsibilities. And it's a shame.
too cold when our kitchen turned up gas stove on.
Right.
Oh yeah.
More like I blow the place up. Well, maybe some more ghosts to look for the next time.
That's kind of sad that we had permission to metal detect this property and we didn't find anything at all.
Right.
And that just tells me it's been dug a lot.
See if he has much trouble closing that door this time as he did last time.
I want to see him do the hero shot.
He might his hair is down, I was all wild looking.
he
He looked like Rob Zombie. And I was like, here we see the elder of the tribe in his natural habitat.
I'll tell you what though, he does the hero shot where he just lets the door open and he's standing there like this. And he does that, I will make that a clip and it will be all over everything for this investigation.
Who you gonna call?
Papaw.
That's what Riley does. Nobody's being mean to me. Mommy told me no. They won't watch what I want to watch. 2 minutes later, what are you doing to that baby? No. Trying to be your mom. Oh, my neck hurts. Oh.
Come on, do it.
Nothing to it but to do it.
He does it, this whole night will be worth it right there.
Now we can pack up.
Right. I spilled a bunch of it on my pants.
Well, you were sitting there shaking it. What do you expect?
Aw. Every party needs a pooper, that's why we invited you.
Another missed opportunity. Oh, where'd he go? Tell her if you'd open that door and be standing there like this, make the whole night worth it. Hey, don't do that.
You did it first.
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Seen that light yet again or no?
Mm-mm. Nothing she put up there.
Go watch when somebody walking by there, go over and in front of that door, that window there.
I seen it down there.
You saw that?
By the piano.
There it is again.
Behind you, stand there.
You
Not
Yeah.
talking about
wanna throw this away while you go?
Huh?
You wanna throw that away while you go?
Well, he stirred up some dust in there, but there's a flashing light by that window. Should start dancing in there. See how much dust we can.
Oh, yeah.
You already said you didn't want to carry him out. Four. Well, Bill's just logged in. He said he's like there asleep. At least it's showing a viewer, right?
I've got his last return, fell asleep.
God, they're nice and warm.
He's got one big massage chair. I've got
I
that
need
physical therapy and stuff. He bought one of them.
Nice.
I still
shoulder's killing me. Right
sat in a couple at one time.
Excuse me. So, I have this ready to do a ghost box session. Do we want to do that?
Cool.
The table says yes, apparently.
It agrees.
So I'll wear the headphones and y'all just ask questions and see what my responses are.
What?
What's the other response to it?
Without making fun of me.
Well, that's gonna be hard.
Before you start, where's that cord at? Is it still got plugged up over that cord I gave you to charge something with there earlier?
The box.
I don't know, is it?
I don't know. We gave him the port, didn't you?
Or the end, yeah.
Yeah, it's in there.
Was it, I mean, is it still being used or?
I don't think so.
So if not, you can use mine here.
I don't know if I'm getting all that.
Well, my phone's an iPhone. All I do is use my cord here.
I got the cord. I don't need the cord. I know what you say now. Well,
Just leave it in there.
or whatever. If you got it, bring it.
You don't want to use Dorothy's. It's too good for it.
I already had this out on payment. She said something about using hers.
Already plugged in and everything.
Well, I thought when you said using yours, I didn't think about you had the same cord. How much charge is yours going?
100%.
How many people we got watching?
I think
3.
so.
3 people.
But I'm one of the 3.
So 2.
So 2.
Bill
Well,
is not
Bill is logged in. We don't know if Bill is watching.
or sleep.
So definitely 1.
And Ben is logged in.
Ben's there.
He has not commented in a while.
He may be sleeping too. You never know. Maybe he's not.
I did that. You all were doing something live. And I logged in. And I slept through most of it.
Might have been, let's see, was he there?
I think so.
Then it was probably Octagon.
Yeah.
We were live there, weren't we? Yeah.
I was part of the night.
Yeah, I was going to say, you were
Sitting
too.
at church, sleeping it half the night.
Wait, who was,
Somebody else was there. Who was?
was it Gabriel?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Gabriel was there, so he was, yeah.
I went out and slept in the vehicle.
Yes.
The, wasn't it at Randolph County when you went that I had to spend part of the night in the truck 'cause I had a massive migraine? Yeah, that sucked. Power.
Slash Bill Bentley's watching.
So I have it sweeping at 150 ms. something for a second. I can't remember. Anyway. Why is it so quiet?
I hear it.
Well, yeah, I took it out.
Maybe get your headphones.
Refrigerator or the front?
Heat. Yeah.
I don't know what I've done to it.
Maybe somebody else is listening and
I
realized that
turned
we're
it all the way
cold.
down. It's still at the same level. It's been brought to you.
It's been brought to you is what he heard.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the heat?
They brought us the heat.
I did just say that maybe somebody else is listening and turn the heat on. And then I get it's been brought to you.
Thank you.
I'm trying to turn it off right now.
Is it doing anything?
No.
Maybe it's your headphones.
No.
It was making sound earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that's what he was going to do.
Sounds real good kind of story.
Right. The other day, that click, 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 click. Jimmy, you in my car? No.
I was on the ramp. How was I in the car? I thought Papa was in there.
Spout? What does that mean? Well, that's louder. What's this? Oh,
You had it in the wrong hole.
well, yeah, but one says headphones. The other says spout.
Well, put it in the spout and
I
come
did.
out.
Spout it
I
out.
put it in spout, and now it's. Well, that was a low voice. Whoa. Okay.
I can hear it saying something.
It was singing. It was music.
Oh. Maybe it communicates through music. I guess I'm supposed to start now.
Slowly.
Slowly, Jenny.
Slowly ask the question. Does anybody have anything to say about Francis not being in the military?
That's a good question. I guess not.
We bought it.
Did you buy the headstone and he didn't earn it?
Say it.
He's not a captain.
Or did they buy all the lies? Yeah.
I'm mad.
God.
Figure it out.
Are you mad, Francis, because we know you lied? And now everybody knows
And we
you lied?
exposed your lies to your family.
Only 7, and then hello.
So is this Sarah again? What's her name?
Yeah, would it sound like a guy? Because different voices come through.
Yeah.
Right here.
Who's right here?
Only 7.
There's a woman's voice in there, but I can't quite understand what she's saying. Home.
Only 7 got a home. Is that kind of?
Well, I know they had bought land or something.
We said there was like 7 cousins.
There's 9. What the paper said.
A priest. He's armed.
Who's armed? Don't whisper, I'm recording.
Oh, no bad.
You don't whisper because then
I
he
know,
gets
it sounds
confused.
like it's.
Is somebody armed and won't let you leave?
It's done. Something touched my head. Wherever. Somebody said wherever.
On your head.
Okay.
I don't know, maybe they want you to be done.
Right. They're done talking.
Do you want us to leave?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was fun. Felt a little tickle, and then it was like something pressed on my head. What the hell?
Maybe that was the priest.
On my end, it seemed very random. Did any of it make sense?
I mean, the 7 and stuff was about stuff we talked, like what we talked about last time.
Yeah.
Well, that we bought it was like when she said about what did you think about him not being in the army or being in the military, and then your response was we bought it.
Oh wow, yeah.
As if I didn't know who it meant. Like she went the route of we bought the tombstone anyway, and we were thinking the route of we bought his lies.
Right, we bought it as.
And then that's when we heard like the loud man's voice then come out after that, but I don't remember what he'd said.
Yeah. Oh, you want to try it?
I don't know if I could decipher between what they're saying and what.
Usually if I hear music, I know it's, music or whatever. But the thing is, it's going through like 150 spots per second.
Millisecond,
per minute,
something like that.
Milliseconds, yeah. So imagine 95.1, 95.2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what I mean? That's what you hear.
Right.
So if you're listening to the radio and you put it on 96.5 and then you put it 96.7, you might hear a little bit, but 96.8, you won't hear nothing. So if it's going that quick, you shouldn't be able to catch any words. And
Right.
so when you catch a whole word, sometimes you'll hear 2 or 3 words together, then that's definitely something. You know what I mean?
Right.
So once you start catching on to that, then you know what you're listening for. But you can try it if you want.
Does it have to be something that's done on the headphones? I mean, can you not?
You
Well,
can do it without, but you can't hear it as good. Sorry.
And that way it's not like... I don't know how to explain it.
If you hear what the questions are, then you're prone to think you heard something that would go with the question.
Right.
If you don't know what the questions are, then whatever you hear is genuine. So it used to be everybody would just listen to it without headphones and stuff. Because it tends to be quieter, a lot of people would have speaker.
Right.
I had a friend once, he had this speaker that he would sit on a headstone, and we would just sit there, and it was so loud that you couldn't concentrate on anything. You had to yell pretty much to even ask the question to where the recorder could hear what you were saying. So, but yeah, if you don't want to, I will.
No, if she don't want to, I will. Since I wasn't even offered.
Usually you don't want to.
Whatever, I never get offered.
Usually I have to ask you to do something.
Well, that would be offered.
I'm offering you to shut up.
I'm not accepting.
Hold on.
You don't buy it.
Nope. I'm gonna go deaf now.
Probably.
Dang.
Yep, it's all the way up. Okay. Is Jenny a pain in the butt? We're staring at her. So is Francis here with us tonight? If not, who's here with us? Give us some names. I finally almost made it through my monster. Did one of you guys keep hitting the floor? Like shaking the floor?
It might have been her leg, I don't know.
Might have been. A couple of times while I was doing that, I felt the floor shake again, but I didn't know if it was you guys.
Is that you making the noise in the wall?
Yeah. Speak slowly so she can know what you're saying. I can tell a lot of that's music. It might have been some talking. Maybe not. Sometimes whenever I would hear something, I would have to process it before I could say what I heard.
It's like, is there somebody standing down there? And finally they moved.
Oh, down the street?
They're just standing there, like, staring at the house.
Well, that ain't good.
No, it was a little creepy. And then they moved.
There's a second person there.
How long have you been in this house?
They have a flashlight.
Today.
They've been in this house since today.
What happened today? Oh. Oh, that was my knee.
Did you come with somebody who's here now?
They walked this way. I'm going to go to the front door, see if they pass by.
Are you part of the Stafford family?
Lean forward.
No, that door thing top. Who leaned forward?
They want me to do lean forward into the glass. It's funny because
You.
I said who leaned forward and then get you.
Huh. Well, I can't break the glass on the front door. Oh.
Why am I leaning forward?
You want me to go outside? Two people were walking down the street with shopping carts.
Welcome to Paintsville.
When I went to the door, it was funny because I was kind of leaning forward towards the door because I heard something crazy, and I'm like, what do they do? Because all I could see was their head, walking along. And so I opened the door, and that's when I heard the shopping cart, saw it as they went by. Who's with us? Tell me your name.
Dollar.
I'm not paying you $1 to tell me your name.
Well, like the guy off the commercial, I got you $1.
I want to know what your name is. Tell me your name.
In line.
In line.
Get in line. You're the only one that wants to know.
Do you not know what your name is? Pretty sad you don't know what your name is. You've only been here
Women.
What does women have to do with it? Women made you forget your name? I want to know what your name is. Almost like an exorcism where they address the demon. Tell us your name.
Skip.
Skip.
Is that a name or skip the question? That was the air freshener.
And that's not what we heard those times. Okay. It's weird because when I was over there and I heard it, I thought it was behind you.
Yeah.
It sounded like it was coming from over there. Skip. Skip is your name, huh?
Or skip the question.
Oh.
Or will they only tell us women his name?
Ow. Did you just get here yesterday? Or do you believe it's yesterday? Or what year is it?
My brother-in-law.
Huh. I don't even know. That doesn't really go with anything. Was Francis your brother-in-law?
Left.
Left. I'm kind of confused on what to ask because it's all over the place.
Did you used to live here? Not mine.
Probably hers. Can you tell us what year it is? What
Well.
That's what I think it is. Well.
Around here, that word means so many things.
Right.
One thing I had to get used to moving over to this area, I'd say something, she'd be like, well what? Did somebody fall in a well? Yeah, I think that was a car.
Sure?
Yeah.
Still hear
First, I thought someone was growling outside the window over here.
it? Yeah.
Wouldn't doubt if it was that cat. Let me in, you.
You've blocked my
Member.
She says it so loud.
I know it. Just screamed it out.
member.
That does sound a little weird, but I think it's a car.
What were you a member of?
Can't just give us random words. Got to answer some questions. Tell us a story.
Loved her.
You loved her. Who was she? Tell us her name. You know, ever since we started this, I haven't seen any orbs.
Mm-mm.
Everything on the cameras have stopped. Are y'all scared of us? Do it make you nervous?
The 2 children.
The 2 children that were here earlier.
Are you talking about our kids that were here? What about them?
Let know.
What do you want us to let them know? Did you enjoy them being here? Or did they make you angry?
Who are?
It was Jason and Annie. Jason and Riley. Is that who you're talking about? I heard something somewhere.
Like steps or something almost.
Yeah. I can't tell where it was though. Maybe Fern's teasing us again.
Would you like for the children to come back sometime?
Oh, me.
That was a response from last time. Is this Sarah?
Everything.
Who owes you everything?
Stay. Back.
Want the children to stay or come back?
Oh, yeah.
Or to stay back, like stay out?
I don't know. I kind of feel like it would have been for them to stay or come back. You like them being
There's
here?
always.
There's always. Always next time? That's what the kids were saying about the other ones coming.
Yeah.
There's always next time. I hate to open up kids to this stuff too much because I don't want them to get attachments or, you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
to be haunted by things. But at the same time, for them to be asking about the kids, I wonder what would happen if the kids did a ghost box session. You know? But I don't think I could put them to that. I don't think I could open them up to that. Yeah, it sounds like cargo.
Do you want us to tell the kids anything? Is there somebody out there?
There's no car in the driveway other than ours. But the cat was walking back, so the cat's up here. I was looking to see. Hey, where you went? Not allowed, cat.
Did you remember the kids from the wedding?
Is the one.
What did you ask before that?
Is there anything you wanted us to tell the kids?
What did you ask before that? Remember?
Yours.
Is the one yours? Like, one is my child, yes.
The girl was her child. The boy is ours.
What did I ask before that?
Appears.
Appears. What appears? Something appears on the camera? Bring it on.
Like a jump scare video.
That would be great.
Like I'm out.
By 4.
By 4.
So on camera 4?
Right, either by 4 on camera 4 or by 4 a.m. There's 4 of us.
Oh.
Oh.
That's a big one.
That was on 2. And it's going back. Do you see it come back? Yeah, mark that down. That was cool. It was technically by 4, not on 4. Is that your bedroom where you just appeared?
Near.
So near your bedroom?
Near the bedroom, because it was in the hallway.
Yeah.
Because it showed up on this side of the doorway. So that was your bedroom. Did it look like that, or was the bed in a different place?
Both are.
Both of your bedrooms.
Liar.
Both are liars.
Yes, he was a liar. Does that make you angry? That was a really fast one.
Mm-hmm.
Are you angry at Francis for what he did? Take a break. You went at it for a while. We'd get to where we were getting like too random of stuff, and I'm like, it doesn't make any sense. So I'd start to stop you, and then something else would happen. And then there for a bit, it was talking about the kids.
Like our children.
Like our kids being here.
Bubba and Riley.
And it seemed like...
They want them to come back.
Yeah. Seemed like they enjoyed them being here and they want them to come back, and that was really neat.
Like they asked who are their name, like for their names, and they'd like yours, like if it was our, like my kids, or.
Do you remember saying by 4? You don't remember saying that? So at one point your response was by 4, and we thought either camera 4 or by 4 a.m. Well, it was not on 4, but by 4. And it was a big orb that went down here, and then it came back and like this. So that was cool. I thought you'd been on there long enough, and I want you to go crazy. So take a break. Ooh. Feel like anybody was there with you?
I don't know, you were moving around an awful lot.
Yeah, well, let's see. People walking outside with shopping carts.
They really were.
But at first they were out there.
Well, first I seen look down and I seen somebody just standing there staring at us like, is that a person? And then they moved, because at first I was like, maybe it's just a bush or something, and then it moved, and I'm like, that's a person.
Then we heard a car door, and I went to see if there was a car in the driveway, and it was the cat walking here. I don't know how it sounded like a car door, but the cat was walking this way. And then heard footsteps, and then I don't know why I got up. But yeah.
Well, you got up one time, went to the front door right when he done that. When you said lean forward, he was leaning forward, looking out the front door to see if those people were going to walk on by, or they were going to try to come up to the porch.
Yeah.
It said lean forward, and you're like, who leaned forward?
And about the time that it said lean forward, I was kind of leaning towards the door, looking, because I heard something. I'm like, what the heck am I hearing? And I could only see them from like here up, walking, So I opened the door to listen, and that's when I realized they were pushing a shopping cart. And then she's like, welcome to Paintsville.
Right.
But it was also weird that when you started having responses, things you were saying, we weren't seeing anything on any of the cameras. It was all calm.
Until it pretty much made the announcement that...
Yeah, until it said, hey, look at number 4, near 4.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And then it said, oh me. I'm like, that was a response from last year. Is this Sarah? And you're like, everything. I'm like, whoa. So there was some that made sense, that fit, but then there was a lot that were random, so it was hard to tell. You can do it again if you want. I just wanted you to take a little break. You know what I mean? Or you can do it again. If you want to listen to it and do that part, you can.
I don't care. Try.
Let him turn it on before you put it in your ear.
Yeah.
We watched your face.
We started with, whenever you first were listening, I'm like, is she a pain in the butt? And then you looked at us
for an answer.
We're all just kind of laughing. There you go. Can you hear us? Is Dorothy a pain in the butt?
I have a pain in my butt.
I kind of see Dorothy doing this the way I would see Karen doing this. Hyper focused and enthusiastic about whatever will happen. Can you tell us more about our kids? Did you enjoy them being here? When you said brother-in-law, it was very random to everything else that we were saying or you were saying. So it didn't seem to fit, but at the same time it felt like...
Devote.
Were you devoted to children? Something's moving stuff in there. You hear that? I swear I heard something scratching.
Ordeal.
Ordeal.
What kind of ordeal?
Okay.
Okay. Was an okay ordeal?
You're still waiting for me?
Who's waiting?
Something what you want.
What do we want? More food. When do we want it? Now.
extra cold by the front door.
What it's worth?
Well, what it's worth. What's worth? The house? The children?
Right on the top, number 2, there's that old big, like we seen one go there, right along the top edge of it.
Do you see that one? Wait. That was weird. I saw one like flash here and then flash up here. Now that sounds paranormal.
Sound like your butt is going to explode.
She don't get any responses here in the next 20 seconds or so. Tap her on the thing to quit because she's not getting anything. Yeah, go ahead. You weren't getting anything, so I figured we'd kind of chill for a minute.
Okay.
Unless you want to keep going, but you weren't really getting anything.
It's or something. Sometimes I get something like real low, or I couldn't make anything out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like when I was getting a woman's voice, but it was not quite loud enough where I could hear it.
It was just real low.
Yeah, you're good to keep going. I
mean, it doesn't bother me any. I'm just
Okay.
sitting here jamming to the static.
And some people get into that and they meditate and they end up kind of losing it. Tell us something. We don't want to sit here all night doing absolutely nothing now. Come on.
Might as well.
I might as well.
She's looking at us like, what was that funny for? Well, maybe we'd rather talk to you and not sit here and do nothing. Aren't you an admin? You're an admin. We won't admit you.
It popped up a minute ago and you...
I'm too used to ignoring that.
You can't do that online.
Enter.
Yeah, enter. Enter what?
You know how to switch back to your account?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going to say anything else to us? Are you too scared? That was weird. This camera kind of got dark and then light again. I see little things and I worry that it's my eyesight going bad or something, you know. Another effect of diabetes? I don't know. I think they're too scared. They don't want to talk.
Right.
They're probably afraid that...
Hear me speak?
I'm trying to hear you speak. I think you're too scared to speak. You afraid I'm going to uncover more family secrets? Not much you can find out that's worse than what I did. Big bad war hero. Never even went to war. All three of you.
Listen.
All right, I'm listening. That was kind of funny. That was the
Air freshener.
air freshener. Is that it, or was that it, or do we need to listen to something else? Why don't you bang on something? Knock on the wall, hit the table, something.
He came at me.
coming to get you.
Who came at you? Who did it? Maybe some more lies. Maybe it's Francis we're talking to and he's just full of it.
I'm not.
Well then, tell us some things. Tell us some truth. Standing here with us? That was a really good one. I think he's full of it. I'm not. So,
Brave.
you think you were brave? I guess it does take some courage to scam the government, huh? What did you do that was so brave? Or do you think you're brave for standing behind Dorothy and messing with her? Oh, they might
Go
not.
for it.
Go for it. Yeah, go for it. Pull her hair. Watch how fast she stands up. Last year we had somebody walk right behind you guys, whoever was sitting in the chair.
Mm-hmm.
Tell her.
I'm not going to tell her. Pull her hair. Let her know you're there. Pull her hair. She won't mind. Are you afraid?
I tried.
Well, build up more energy. Takes a lot of energy to do that. There's some great responses. Maybe just push her hair, not pull it. Just push it. Bless you.
Thank you.
Well played.
Well played. That's a great one. Did you scare the ghost whenever you sneezed? Did she scare you?
Watch out, dude.
We're watching. What are we watching out for? Saw an orb in the living room over here. That's not very impressive. You got to do something better than that. We've seen 100 of those tonight. How about you open the bathroom door?
You would like it?
Yeah, I would like it. Open up that bathroom door. Come on, you did it like 5 times last time we were here. I think he's scared. Doesn't have the strength to pull her hair.
Need help?
Yeah, he needs help. Well, go get some help and get that bathroom door open. I want to see it open. Go get Hattie to help. Feels like it's shifting. You know what I mean? Like not necessarily him that we're dealing with now. Like he left. Is there somebody else here now? You want her to take a break? Or should we just let her go until she's done? You gonna answer? No?
I don't know.
Think about it.
Yeah, she's thinking about it. I like that. You gonna answer? You don't know? Think about it. We can get all kinds of answers. We can get all kinds of responses. And so much of it makes sense. Nobody will ever tell me a year. What year is it? I'm gonna go walk through the house upstairs and back down again. See if I can stir something up.
Sorry.
You better be.
Monster.
Was that the door?
Door just open.
Yeah. And she said monster as it done it.
Yeah. That's awesome. I'll go close it.
Well, are you the monster?
So I want to.
Ooh, what was that? It screeched. Like a scream.
By screaming?
Called it a monster. That door opened even more.
Bathroom door's open.
I know, there's not. First talking about I must never when he got down there.
I came in here and I got the chill.
Because you walked by the front door and it's code.
That door opens a lot more since it first cracked open. All them others all over the
This again?
more if he'd done it when up the stairs. Though. She's been up and down the stairs all night though. This not done nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I got wood that time. He got about right there. All gone it opened.
We have to go.
Who has to go?
Monster.
Where's the monster?
The big old, that big around, okay, flying around. Is that you leaving?
You are.
Are we leaving?
The phone keeps going like in and out.
Hmm.
Like it's trying to focus. Leave.
Your phone is going in and out of focus, and then she said leave.
There it goes again. See it?
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know how to explain it.
That's what it is. It looks like it's trying to focus.
It keeps doing, I don't know. On the floor?
What's on the floor? Apparently he is.
Sound like it. Is that him?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, okay. I don't know how it's laid out up there. I ain't been up there yet. I see. Yeah, it's moving. He's weird how that kid made up. Looks like a handstand. This might be him.
Every time. Behind him.
What's behind him? Apparently there was something behind you.
No. I always forget there's 2 steps down from that one room. I only go one, then I circle the other.
Are you about on the floor?
Right?
So something interesting. I'm looking out the window with this camera, night vision's on, and that street light out there, if I'm looking at it not through the camera, it looks solid, but looking at it through the camera, it's pulsating.
Wow.
Run.
Run. Who needs to run?
I turned it off night vision, and it's still doing that to the camera.
Stop.
Stop what?
It's so weird. It's just that light. Hey, come here.
Where are you going?
We can see it from in there, but come to live in there with me. I'm gonna make sure it's not my eyes.
Yes.
No.
Huh, maybe it is a glitch in the matrix. That one ain't doing it. It's so weird.
Get out.
I don't want to get out. You get out. That's exciting. That might be an actual, what they would call a glitch in the matrix. Last time I caught a glitch on the Matrix, it was gone off my camera before I could upload it. Oh. I think it's getting colder.
Mm-hmm.
The front's been kicking on and off. I don't know if it's going to kick back on or not.
Don't start.
But we're cold.
Wow. It's like... password or something?
It's on.
Come on.
Didn't really do anything.
Maybe you just want to get a
Yeah, I
look
know
at
it's starting to log up. It's still lost. If it's coming on for me, then it's been kicking off and on.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Let's just stay on just a few minutes longer.
Oh. You doing okay? Okay.
You got something like that in there while ago? It's talking about said that. Let's say get out, and I said, who get out? You get out, and
Get out.
then it come back and said you. That's what I mean.
So I want you to get out. And how funny is it you said that and then
It's
it
not
says...
said that again. I know it. No, you get out.
Right? Tell us to get out.
Stay here for next week until they get out.
Because I don't want to.
I don't either.
Oh, that's fantastic.
You pick the wrong one to argue with. Go get Riley and stick on me.
You're right.
What if I don't?
Yeah, what are you going to do if he doesn't leave? Throw a hissy fit?
Help me.
Who do we need to help? Tell us
Never
your
get
name.
out. That was two different voices, too.
Was you trapped somewhere?
Tell us your name so we know who we need to help.
If you can.
Need you to tell us your name. We can't.
Uh-huh.
I like it.
What do you need help with? Slanging?
Right.
Wake up. Because I said so.
What'd she say?
Wake up. And then she said, because I said so.
Oh, she said stove.
Mm-hmm.
And I just put the laptop on the stove. So it seemed a bit ironic. Would you stop eating that? That's my work.
Well, I better not change your
It
schedule.
may be tomorrow, today. Or it is tomorrow, today.
No, it's.
Let go.
Let go of what?
Let go of my power cord.
Go with the pizza.
Right.
Don't ask. You didn't hear nothing.
They did.
You let it go.
At least I waited till I was here.
You know, when it was arguing there a while ago, being here back and forth. Those orbs flying over the place in every one of them rooms. Now ain't nothing.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Behind you.
You're the ghost?
It's attacking.
It's attacking who?
Birthday.
It's attacking a birthday.
What day?
Try a way out.
Got it. Sorry, I had to be a smart ass. Rusty.
Something, please. Avoid it. Yes.
Take a break a little bit because it's being very random. We're literally just listening to you and your responses. We don't even know what to ask. But for a bit there, it was really making sense.
Did Jenny tell you it screamed?
Yeah.
It screamed. I was like, and I actually, like, my arms, I got chill bumps and everything.
When you asked about being a monster, because that's right after that door opened.
Oh, I didn't even know the door had opened. Then all of a sudden I heard the scream, and that's when I noticed the door
had opened.
Like, it screamed. I got chill bumps up and down my arms.
First it opened, it was barely getting open by that much. I could see the light there. And when you got over to it, it was what opened by that far.
Yeah.
But when it first opened, it didn't open, just a crack.
Right.
And stopped.
But I was upstairs and I heard it. I heard the creaking. Oh. And I'm like, right as I was about to say, was that the door? You said monster. Yeah. And then I'm like, was that the door? And then she's like, yeah. And then she said monster. And then all of a sudden scream.
Yeah.
And, yeah. And then when I went in there to shut the door, I got chills. Like, not cold, just chills.
Right.
That was weird.
Well, so I broke out, like, I did the same thing, like, it's like bone chills. Then I kept feeling something like, almost like breathing down my neck. That's why I kept swatting at the back of my neck.
That was Francis.
Because something kept breathing down my neck, and I'm just like, dude.
We went through a time where we were, I was asking him to pull your hair or to touch you because you had looked behind you, and I'm like, okay.
Well, I kept thought I was seeing something out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah.
And then.
But all the responses through there made perfect sense. Like, it was as if we were having a conversation. That was really cool.
But I kept feeling like something was breathing down my neck.
Talking about leave, you said leave, or I said who? I said you leave, and then you come back to know you. And I said, what was it? I said, there was something about not leaving, and then the next thing you come out was to get out. Then it said leave, then another thing said leave, and something it was arguing with each other about
it's something like tell my dad to get out without getting in trouble.
I told you he was arguing with the wrong person, because I'd argue with her all night. But yeah, every time I'd say something, what she was saying was like he was telling me to leave. I said, I ain't leaving. She said, get out. And
well, it was a guy that kept saying leave. And then the one I said, like, please help or help, that was a lady.
Yeah.
And then right behind it was a guy, that voice that said something about.
Well, which one was asking for the help?
A lady.
Nobody wanted to give names today. Although that for a long time there, I know we were talking to Francis, which is great because last time we weren't able to get to him.
And I was kind of arguing with it like back and forth. I mean, them orbs and every one of them, they were just flying everywhere. And so we quit and settled down.
Yeah.
There ain't another one on there. Yeah. There was one real big. I mean, it was that big around. Come across that second one there.
Do you have any comments? Anybody watching?
Bobby had said hello.
Oh. Sorry, Bobby. We were involved for a while.
And then, like, something tickled my nose. That's why I reached up and, like, rubbed my nose.
Yeah.
Something had tickled my nose. But the thing that kept breathing down my neck, and then, like, at one point, it's like something stomped behind me. That's when I really, like, turned around trying to see, and I kept trying to watch to make sure nobody's legs were moving. And
what does it say when he went over and started messing with that thermostat? It said, what was that she said?
I don't remember.
That God was it.
There's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I know it. I was. I mean, I'd say half of it didn't make sense. About half of it did, though. It's like we.
And there were some things like I could tell that it was saying something, but I couldn't make out what it was. Like it was real low, like.
Because it just like with anything, they have to build energy to do whatever.
And I could swear at one time it was like it kept building up like it was laughing. Like it was just one of those, I don't even know, like.
Was it more like a sinister laugh?
Yeah.
It felt like?
And it was one of those, like, the static would start low and then it just get louder and louder and louder and louder.
Yeah.
And then it would go over, and then like a music or something would cut in.
Well, it got to where it was calm. You weren't doing any responses. We weren't asking any questions because it was just nothing going on here. And I'm like, I'm going to grab the camera and I'm going to walk through the house just to see if I can stir up some shit. And I went and I start bad talking and, you know, whatever. And no sooner than I left this room, things started going.
Yeah.
And it started acting again.
Well, and your camera, it kept doing, like, and you can't even do it by shaking the table. But it was like it was...
Yeah.
It was weird. Like, the whole thing was shaking, and it wasn't just like the upstairs. It wasn't just the cameras upstairs. It was your little camera, nothing up there.
Right.
It was the camera here that was like...
Yeah.
Something was that's why I was trying to get Jeannie to see if, you know, she could see what it was doing. And
yep, definitely something messing with the camera, with the phone. That's awesome.
You got to plug yours back up.
Oh, it's still fine right now. But...
Okay. Mine's 96.
Oh. What about you? Any thoughts? Who's so quiet over there? Unless we have you wearing the headphones and then you yell.
And you get everybody's attention for sure.
Well, No, that door made it open. You was going upstairs, but you've been up downstairs a dozen times now, and it's not done nothing. And like I say, at first, I heard it just barely moving. I looked, and I could see a little white streak over between where it just barely did crack. Like I said, by the time you go over to it, like it was open 6 or 8 inches.
Yeah.
Well, that's right after you told us to open the door. You told her to open the door earlier, then it finally, I guess, decided to. That's what kept hollering monster. Hollering monster wants to leave.
I was trying to think, is that the monster, or were they calling me the monster?
Well, that's why I said something about that, and then for that second camera there, this big orb come kind of flying out of the room real fast, like it almost flew out and went down the stairs. I mean, it's like it was leaving the room.
Wow, that's awesome.
I don't know, but that scream.
I wonder what.
I started to take the headset off then, and I was just...
It wasn't like that scream it was hearing over here, was it?
No, this was like a scream.
More high-pitched.
Yeah.
Like that would be like a screech. This was a scream.
And the thing is, like, something like that, if you heard it on the radio, it would be one thing. But it's like you just know that it's something different.
Right.
You know? Like the camera going blurry.
Right.
Yeah, it might autofocus here and there, but
it was just keep doing it.
For it to do it like that, and you just know that it's not.
And that's like when it was saying to get out and leave and stop. And
can I see your phone, please?
No, that's not going to help you.
I want to look something up. I want to see if that was a glitch or if it's just normal.
What?
That street light.
What was it?
It's going to bug him to death till he figures something out.
It is. It's going to bug me to death. So the street light that's back here by the cars. I went into that room and I had the video camera. This one.
That's how you open him out.
I'm looking out the window, and I'm looking towards the window, and I noticed that the light is pulsating, right? And I'm like, that's not normal. So I go over to where I can see the actual light, and sure enough, it's pulsating. And I thought, well, maybe it's night vision. So I turned off night vision, and it's still pulsating. But if I look at the light, not through the camera, totally normal. Like it's not, there's nothing going on.
But what gets him is he looked at other street lights.
Yeah.
And they're all normal. It's just that one.
on property.
See, this talks about flickering. The LED streetlights can flicker when there's loose connections or circuits, but I don't know. We might have to talk to a general contractor about that. Electrician. I remember what Walmart I was at when I recorded that one video. You know what I'm talking about? The one I've got that says it's Walmart haunted.
Yeah.
Now I know that is from. You ever go to a parking lot and all the parking lot lights are kind of random flashing?
Yeah.
That's because the breaker that powers those had blown and they put a new one in, and those are such huge breakers that they have to build up electricity.
Mm-hmm.
And as they're building up, that's what the lights will do.
Distributes the power here and there.
Yeah. So, but this ain't like that. This was, looking at it with the naked eye, it was just perfectly fine. But through the camera, it was pulsating. Are you tired? How tired are you?
I don't know.
You don't know? You don't have a meter for...
Mm-mm.
Okay, right.
We ain't all used to working all night.
Does that tell you how long it's been live?
No. Not here, it don't.
Okay.
Just trying to see if it'd tell me over here.
Well, what time is it?
104.
So, I think we're 5.5 hours that we've been live on this one.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
On the one hand, I'm kind of like, if we don't want to stay up too much longer, we're good. But at the same time, we're starting to get into the time of night where the most activity can happen. So it's like, yeah.
Keep waiting for the song, that Monsters Holiday, to start playing on there. Kept feeling that down my neck.
Where did I put the...
Well, at one time I felt like something pinched me or something on this one side over here. I don't know.
Got my second one, I'm out of the way.
Got you a good argument in.
My normal time to wake up and bed's about 3 hours a night. Yeah. Well, I told her, if you want to argue, she said, you picked the wrong one to argue with, so I'll stay here for a week and argue with you. She kept telling me to get out and leave. Mommy wasn't on there alive.
Right. Programmed into that radio.
Yeah, talking to you.
You know, as much stuff as we've seen on camera and with the ghost box, I can't wait to see what audio we have.
Right.
And with the video cameras.
Well, I can't wait to even like the recorder with the kids running around if they paid that much attention to the kids being here.
Yeah. Yeah, I love the reaction, or the, I love the responses for the kids being there. That was really neat. Where is it? Did you take any pictures with the camera after I uploaded all of them? I don't think I uploaded them.
No, I didn't know you uploaded them.
That's a 64 gig.
Even first we do, used that second camera like something walked in front of that window.
Hmm.
No, it wasn't him. That's,
This one up here?
yeah.
Well, yeah, it couldn't have been him. It's
I know, that's what I'm saying. At first I just seen that movement and I said, well, I don't know, first time I clicked it was him, but then I said, no, it wasn't him, that's it. Upstairs ran. That's when pointed out toward that back end, or has it pointed
I think so.
like toward that way? Take me that, and there's no loud enough in it on that. It's really like something. years. Look to try and get in a good argument with it again, see what it does.
Well, next time you wear the earpieces.
I can't hear that's another thing I can't have here anyway. No, and that whole time we got into it there, and that thing, moles are flying everywhere. They just constant like a dust storm, and they just quit.
"66 pictures, that's all you took."
Slacker. What was that? Oh, my keys.
Keys.
In my coat pocket. That's where I'm using my coat.
Okay, yeah, you got your coat in my
Down my legs. I'm
I started saying it's over there hanging over here. You
freezing.
I ain't really getting no color up first. It's staying on for a little while. I don't know how good it's what it's doing. I don't think it's as cold as it was earlier in here though.
I don't know, like when all those words were coming out, I'm telling you, like my hands, I had goosebumps up and down my arms, but my hands were all sweaty and hot. But I was shaking. It was just weird. And then it just stops. Kind of cool on the recorder if it got a scream and another, like if it was powered off, that it got it there too.
It's kind of funny, but it's echoing.
Yeah.
So I wonder if they've gotten weaker since last year, if that's why they ain't messing with the doors as much and stuff.
Well, he was saying earlier when we was upstairs, there's not as much energy as there was here last year too.
I wonder if revealing the truth or finding the truth out had taken some of the power away. Or allowed some to move on because the truth is now known.
Well, I can tell you this, it's warmer in here than any other room around it. So maybe go hang out in the kitchen for a little bit and then come back in here, you'll feel better.
You said it's warmer in here?
It's warmer in here than it is.
Then why would I want to go to the kitchen?
So that it'll feel better when you come back in here. Forgot how weird this camera is. It kind of has that fisheye effect in a way. You know what I mean by that?
Yeah.
It kind of focuses in the middle and then stretches the outsides. Hours and 5 minutes on that file. We did ghost box sessions for a while, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That was really good.
Does that thing record all that going on, or?
No, it just plays it. This, you talking about this?
Yeah.
The ghost box? Yeah. So, I have an auxiliary cable in there. We have two recorders. Then what we can do is I can take the auxiliary cord and let me think. Yeah, so go from here into a recorder and then headphones from the recorder to your ears. So then they'll record what it's playing and you can hear it, and then we record what we recorded. And then we could play those at the same time to get, you know, I can do that. The problem is it's so noisy that it gets to be a pain in the butt to hear it.
Right.
No, I did not want to do that. I wanted to shut it off. There we go. When I pulled that out of my case, like, I don't know, a month ago, sitting in the living room, and I had it pointed at my face, and I turned it on, and, oh, it's recording. Oh, nice. All right, cool. That's about all I did, but it was funny. I just saw it in there. Anything going on?
Nope, not really.
Well, let's see. We got the door opening. We got some cool orbs. Got some good activity that way. That pinpoint light over here, that was really cool.
Right. Had the mist going in front of the window at one time.
So we had some good activity that way. And then the ghost box session was, it ended up being a lot better. It started off a little iffy, but it ended up being a lot better. So that was cool. So I would say either way, tonight's been a successful night.
It's definitely been fun. Oh, my back. I won't be able to move tomorrow. Oh. There it goes.
Poor Papa has to go home to a bunch of kids.
At least they're all asleep, though.
Yeah. Well, where are you going to sleep?
Well, Riley's in his bed. Bubba's on the couch. Annie Mae's in Mimi's bed.
I am really surprised that she decided to go in Mimi's bed.
Well, she's mad at Riley, and Bubba's on the couch, so that's all that's left. She's mad at Riley because Riley said, I don't care if she's sick or not.
Well, she was mad at me for the same thing. She's just sick and tired of her little attitude. I tell her the same thing. I don't care if you're sick or not. Stop with the attitude.
She wasn't doing nothing, though.
Okay. She wanted to be the baby in the game that they were playing. And she refused to do anything else. And Riley got mad. Now, Riley's
because
attitude.
Riley is always the baby, and she wanted to turn to be the baby.
Usually it's Nona and Annie that are always
Well,
the babies.
I'm just going by what Mom said.
Yeah.
Mom said that Riley is always the baby.
And Anime is always the baby whenever we see her playing. And I know her. And I'm telling you, Riley's not all at fault. Where there's a reason we call her Squirrely Girl.
They're both just alike. They both got to have it their way, no matter what.
Exactly.
That's why they butt heads about 5 minutes after they're together.
They both want to be the boss.
Yep.
After you all left, I got jumped onto again. She caught me going through the house without my cane. Here she come, grabbed it, come up flying through there with it.
Before we got his vehicle fixed, he was saying that if he didn't get it fixed, he'd have to take the truck and I wouldn't have anything. And said, well, how are we supposed to do that? How am I supposed to get the Papa if he needs me if we don't have a vehicle?
So, well, you have to call Dodo and she'll have to help you get to the grocery store and stuff. And so then when it was fixed, we don't have to have Dodo take us to the grocery store now. Well, I absolutely hate the idea of not leaving her and the kids with the vehicle, but
You still need to be able to pay for the vehicle, or you won't be able to keep
right,
it
it'd
anyway.
be a heck of a lot worse without any paycheck. But I can't wait to get the injectors replaced on that truck so it'll get better gas mileage, because I did not like the gas mileage. You know how back in the day, if you needed to change a transmission in a truck, you just take the old one out, put the new one in, you drive away, right? Remember how great that was? Tim's transmission place over there on Blacklog. I was talking to him about it, and he says, well, I'll tell you this, it's going to be about $3,500 for a new transmission and about $4,400 altogether to pay for it to be put in and all that. And I'm like, okay. He says that pays for us to take it out, put the new one in, and then we have to haul it over to the dealership to have it programmed. I'm like, are you serious? You have to program it? God, give me back my carbureted trucks with good old-fashioned stuff. I changed it. I was on my way home one day, and the transmission went out right in front of the courthouse. And I pulled up right in front on the street in the parking spot. And I called a buddy of mine. I said, bring me that transmission over. He said, okay. So he brought over. I changed it right there in the side of the street. Took me about 2 hours. No big deal.
We'll take the flywheel loose, take an axle loose, drop it, and put the other one in.
Yeah.
Pick it up.
Yeah, it's not hard. Now, with this truck, I haven't really looked too much at the Silverado, but if I had to change the Toyota transmission, I'd have to take half that frame apart, I think. I mean, it's just tucked
It took us a
in there.
week to get the Silverado changed that Chad had in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Once we finally got it down there.
Well, and on top of that, I think somebody in a group told me that they had to wait like 2 months because they were on back orders because it's so hard to get them. I'm like, no, I'm going to save the money. I'm going to get another one because the Silverado, I think it's okay right now, but with it burnt, having the transmission fluid burnt on it, it's telling me that it's burning up. But I'll get one ordered and have it there ready to go before we ever put it in the shop.
Chad's went out by the time we hit the Tennessee line. We were halfway to Tennessee and halfway from home. So at this point we decided we might as well just go on to Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
We did. It was me, Chad, and Amanda. And we met Dad down there. Got the truck over to a lot, a garage, and that's where we left it. And trying to get all 5 of us home, and all luggage, and And Dad had that, was driving Granny's Santa Fe, wasn't it?
No, it was in that Kia,
Yeah.
Kia lag, it busted the frame on it. And there's the front back fender, it was
Oh wow.
broke. You go down the road to back in, wheels would just go like that because it was busted loose. It was just like sitting there.
Wow.
The way of the vehicle was holding it in.
Oh God.
We was trying to go up that mountain, and that transmission was out. So we were barely able to hit 20 miles an hour going downhill. So trying to go up that mountain, we were barely making 5 miles an hour.
Wow.
We had rigs getting over and passing us and blowing their horns at us and cussing at us. And
I'm surprised I didn't get honked at more and cussed at because in that Toyota, because I had a huge waft of white smoke coming out the back end, and it was probably 3 blocks long as I went down the highway. I mean, and as much oil was caked on the back of it, I mean, you couldn't see through the window. And I thought, anybody gets in behind me, that's going on their vehicle.
Yeah.
Like, I can't imagine how pissed people would get seeing that. God, I know I'd be mad. Something get on my windshield and I go to wipe it off and it just smears and.
The best part of me and Chad out of that one garage. Now there's some guy knocked on the door and somebody come to the door, and this guy come to the door, had blood all over him. His whole arm was about half busted open, bleeding. He had blood run down his face. And there, and he'd been sleeping on the floor in a mattress, and it's been covered in blood. And he had, almost like a used car lot there, and they'd done mechanical work, and I don't think he wasn't even the owner of it. He just, I don't know if he even worked there, if he just broke in, was living, staying there, what. But I mean, we talked to him, he was kind of crazy about stuff, and we kept trying to get out of it. He kept coming up stuff for us, stay trying to talk to us about doing stuff, and I mean, but he had blood all over him, and
What happened to him?
I don't know.
Huh.
He ever told us or not, really, but we just trying to get him back out of there.
Wow.
And finally got a hold of them other people. And yeah, that guy there, he was on there, and he looked, I was trying to think, he looked like it was like something you pick up off out of the street somewhere, up in Aldi somewhere. Everybody looked like him, but he wasn't a bit. So I don't know, it's just hard to explain. He just,
Wow.
Chad never was one that smart enough to know, though. That's how we went to the prison asking that guy if he liked working there. He said, "I put an application in." The guy says, "Well, I don't get much of a choice." That's when Chad realized the orange jumpsuit. Looked around and all the guards there with the guns. He'd walk up to a prisoner out in the yard asking if he liked working there.
Oh my God.
Granny sitting over in the van.
You know, I worked with him 2 months on your house, okay? And in that 2 months, I learned a lot about him, and he learned a lot about fixing the house and all that. And I thought, you know, he's really smart. He knows a lot of things. He's figuring this out and whatever, you know. I think everybody kind of gives him a bad rep. And it didn't take long for me to realize it's just Chad.
It's just the Chadism. We call it Chad moments.
He's great.
But yeah, that's when he started backing away. And I said, every one of those guard towers, they all sitting there with their guns pointing down at him, seeing if he's going to make a run for it.
Oh, man. Well, when I was over at Tim's the other day, I thought I was talking to Tim. Yeah, I've never been there before. Tim's transmission. And I thought I was talking to him. It wasn't him. It's the guy that works there. He said that Tim has dementia, and he's 70. What did he say? 73 years old. He's got dementia now, and he said the guy that was there, I can't remember his name, but he also runs a record business, and he makes more money doing that than working in the shop. He says, I've been here for 40 years. I'm not going to leave here because, you know, they've been so good to me, and I'm going to do what I can to help them out. But he only makes like $10 an hour.
Yeah.
Running that plant. Oh my God. You know, as a transmission mechanic, you should make at least double that, at least. But, you know, like he said, he's been there forever, and they've taken good care of him, so he's going to take care of them.
Tim, when they have that ran a place there in Paintsville, over here on the hill down here. Same
No
10.
clue.
I don't think Tim's that old. He might be. That's Tim. It's Kenny's brother, wasn't it? Right? Or
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not the one to ask for it. I don't know.
oh,
Well,
Just
better
get
than
away
saying, yeah,
I
and
was
then have
falling.
no
That's what I
idea.
was-
I leaned over and you're coming over and my
I
arm
have a
off.
clue who you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. That's bad time. Glad what going to Toyota and missed the turnoff and
Oh, God, it ended up in Louisville.
Yeah, from Louisville, still Georgetown. Truck broke down the other side of the road and you left it. Went back the next day and it's gone.
First
He told me
day
about
on the job.
that. He told
at
me about
Toyota.
that.
We lived in Louisa. I'm in Louisa. My manager's off on vacation that week, so I'm the
Instead of
only
coming
manager
here.
of the store.
Jesus.
And
Oh.
he was driving from his mom's at Campton and missed both Georgetown exits. And ends up in broken down on the Watterson Expressway in Louisville. I get a call at 6 o'clock in the morning from some number I don't know, and usually I don't answer those. I answered it because he forgot his cell phone at his mom's.
Uh-huh.
And all it says when I answer is, come get me. What do you mean, come get you? I'm broke down. Where? In Louisville.
It's only, what, 4.5 hours away?
Like an hour and a half. And I'm just like, how would you end up in Louisville? He's like, I stopped in Shelbyville and they told me to go this way. And I'm like, well, why didn't you just turn around there? So then thankfully Nikki was staying in Lexington with her aunts. So I was able to send them. So then I had to call Kelly's. And I was like, he broke down in Louisville. If he makes it there, does he still have a job? And they're like, yeah, as long as he's here by this time. And I'm like, oh, he'll be there. Or they said as long as he's here by lunch. I'm like, oh, he'll be there by 9. And, or that light in that third panel on the left, it'll get bright and then it'll get dim. Right there in the center.
Yep.
And then it'll get dim and then it'll get bright. But Nikki's aunt went up there and got him. And then his stepdad at the time supposedly knew how to work on cars. So we sent money for his stepdad and mom to go up there that day. Couldn't get it fixed. They went up the next day, couldn't get it fixed. So they went up the third day and it was gone.
It just blinked.
Yeah. So then I had to call the impound lot around Louisville and try to find his truck. I finally found it. And I was like, if we get it was a battery or something like that. It was, or alternator, something easy. It wasn't anything hard.
Maybe an alternator.
And I was like, if we get the part.
Oh, we got bright.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So what it's been doing. Can his dad, if we get the part, can his dad go put it on so we can get it off the lot? And he goes, well, I'm not really supposed to do that. So I told him the story of what happened. The guy started busting out laughing. He said, it's the first time I've ever heard that one. He says, you know what? He says, you get the part, I'll let you in. He goes, because that's the best laugh I've had in a while. And I was like, well, you may need another employee. I'm about to divorce him. So we went up that weekend. We got the part. And we went up to his dad put it in on the lot and drove it off. We stopped at Kmart on the way home. Got him a GPS. Oh, it's moved a little bit now. It's over to the side some.
Right? It's so weird that it's like perfectly still.
I ain't still seen nothing by myself.
You know, there's one little dot in the middle of the window pane. It's the second window from the bottom all the way on the left. It's almost in the center of it. Oh, it's like its eyes are blinking. Oh, it just blinked. I don't think a cat could get up there. It's the second story, right?
Yeah, that's second story. Let me go up there.
A bird? An owl, maybe?
What's it sitting on?
I don't know.
Well, sort of think about see, but I don't know. I stare at anything, but I don't see dots.
It's still there, so I can't see now if it's his shirt or not. His shirt's the wrong color. I don't see it. Do you see it?
I wasn't seeing it there. That kind of noise.
I don't see it, but my eyes are kind of crossing. No, I can't see it.
So in order for him to find his head.
Huh?
You said it might be a star.
Yeah. Same spot. Right below your pinky. I don't see it now. Oh, no, I see the eyes. Oh,
I want to see a star that low.
I don't know. Well, it's gone now.
Maybe it was a shooting star.
Oh, nope, it's back. And it gets dimmer. It went away for a minute when you first start coming down, and then it's like it's opened its eyes back up.
Yeah, there's a real bright star out in that direction. So when I put my hand up there, you saw me bend down, I was kind of looking, and it's, excuse me, just a little over the hill off to the left. It's
Would it make it that like blinking light
Yeah.
look?
Yeah, that makes sense. It's not what we saw last time.
Earlier it
'cause-
traveled.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that one's a star. Although
It has moved.
it has, now it's gone.
It'll come back. It's like its eye was blinking. Is there like maybe an owl in the tree or something where we see a reflection of the
The
eye?
trees are too far away.
Allow that real big eyes or even big little bodies can be old.
Yeah. The stars ain't moving that quick.
Yeah.
That's weird.
But it looks like it blinks.
Yeah.
Oh, nope, it went sideways. There it is, back.
That's so weird. Then you notice the brightness in the room changes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my hips are hurting. My back's hurting. My shoulder's hurting. Oh, what was that? Did you see that?
Right? It's like the...
Like a mist or something popped right up in front of it.
Yeah. She didn't even do the hero shot.
Huh?
Goose, come save the day.
Oh,
Goose.
gooter ducking.
Goose ducking.
She took one to home to mom and the kids. There it goes.
Yeah.
what's going.
You know.
It's definitely warmer in here.
I closed that door because upstairs there maybe that fire might get through here too. I want good heat from the restaurant. I'm sorry, Stan. It's wrong.
You still find it.
And then 25 of them off the bathroom for a minute.
I was just thinking, I was like, I think I'm gonna go pee. Just don't bring it up. Break the chair. Oh. Oh. Where'd you get it?
Never tell for the 4 boxes of cookies.
Really?
I think so. I don't know.
Finally get the door shut. She got paid.
Well, I told her I was going to come in out so tired when I make you food. I was going to go in there too and see what she needs to. So.
What'd she say? What song do you think we should sing? What scared you?
Since I hear that, so that bottle popped out of us. That garbage can. Hell, I think just.
Where
I
you
was
going?
trying to move out of his way.
Took it. No, I don't
Give us the door thing.
ready.
I forgot that other $10.
For the cookies, somebody bought cookies at the apartment. What?
She did the hero pose.
Oh.
Good job, good job. Well, that somebody did. And then you closed the door and it stayed closed. No arguing.
Well, you know what? When I was pulling it closed, something pulled it back.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Because I was trying to pull it closed to latch it, and it pulled back the other direction.
Huh.
No, I was like, not today. My back hurts. melatonin coma tonight. Chad took it last night. He just ate one of the gummies, one of the kids' gummies. It's all we eat. And he was like, oh my gosh. He goes, I couldn't wake up if I wanted to. He said, he started taking Nana home from going to the doctor. He's like, I'm still tired. He's like, I could probably go to sleep right now. He's like, I don't know about taking these anymore. Mm-hmm. I'm like, Nana has to take 2 for it to even start to take an effect. His dad's payment for his sister's cookies. Oh.
I get $10 at the apartment. I forgot to bring it. For the Thin Mints and the caramel that I picked up from Chad yesterday.
Oh, so I don't know those. Transfer them. You don't remember?
It's the monster. Your head's good and warm.
Mm-hmm. It's because I'm full of hot air.
Mm-hmm.
Full of something. Well, now that light's in the top middle pane. Oh, it just dimmed down and shot over. I don't think it's a star.
No, that's moving way too much.
Nope, now it's in the top right pane.
Something likes to hang out at that window.
Right. Oh, now would you sit mist look again? Go over in front of the camera?
I wonder if that was the heat though, because the heat just not come
Kicked
on.
on. Could be. I'm not sure how much longer I want to make it because I gotta be able to drive home.
Yeah. That's all right. I mean, everything's dying down, so I'm not sure how long we're going to be here either.
But I got to see some pretty cool stuff. I enjoyed the spirit box. Thanks for picking on me to make it touch me.
Whatever we can do to get some activity.
Whoever we can sacrifice. Especially if it's not one of us.
Right.
I'll say. Look where I got pinched. This side, this shoulder.
I don't see nothing.
Okay. So it just felt like a pinch though when I was making sure this time I didn't leave a mark.
Lied about a lot.
I'll wait to see if he does a hero pose. What he's wanting to do.
Nope.
Pray for God.
Two steps, opens up.
Yep. Y'all made it too complicated. It took me nothing to get the door to close.
Nope, he stopped. Oh.
What's he doing?
Can you go over and toot?
See a poof go by. Look, it's a mist.
Oh my goodness.
Book flyers next week. That book fair.
She said she don't know how long she's gonna be here because she's getting tired, and I told her we probably won't be here much longer either. Everything's quietening down.
Yeah.
So you know what you wanted to do? Was going to do.
Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna go home.
Well, I mean, I didn't know if you were going with me or going to ride in the back with the equipment like Bubba did.
No. Oh, you mean the back seat?
Yeah, the back seat.
Not in the bed.
She didn't put Bubba in the bed.
Nope.
We would have locked him, but no.
Yeah.
He'd have liked it for about a block. And then he'd be like, I'm
I'm
too cold.
We'll ask him this summer.
Oh, he can't wait till summertime so he
Right.
can ride back there. Sissy, too.
Well, the girls were right there with him. Ours is reading near you and then drop you off and going home. Check on my nana. That's what her song is. She's my nana. Riley's is Riley Rottentail. Here comes Riley Rottentail, walking down the rotten trail. Hippity hoppity, look at Riley go.
I like the that they did for Barack Obama when he was getting elected. Did you ever see that? It's Obama. And then, so it's, I can't remember who's all in it. But it's like people going, do, Obama. And every time it's Obama, it's, you see him, it's cartoons, you know.
Right.
And then the is just Hillary Clinton, right? And at the end of it, you all of a sudden you hear John Edwards. But yeah, you can find that on YouTube.
Oh yeah. Oh, we just started that manana do 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 manana do do do. She's manana.
Call her Nana. Hey Nana. Nana. It's Nana. Nana.
Well, first she didn't like being called Nana. It's Loriana. I don't want to be called Nana. And then now she thinks she sees with Nana in it. And I found somebody had a T-shirt the other day. It said Nana, but it's the way Nana spells Nana. So I got it. Because she's giving it away, I grabbed it. And then
oh, Riley Parks. Okay. She wrote it next to him.
Yeah.
And I was like, what did he put next to his name?
He wanted to draw a picture. We're like, no pictures.
Somebody named Avery.
And then she wears a necklace with an N on it for Nana.
Yeah.
They didn't have any L's. So did Riley make it out of the car before her and anybody started fighting?
Yeah, because Amy was inside.
I told him that was the whole point of that.
There's a heater back there, isn't there?
Yeah, that's why she's been standing there.
What's true, they can't be within
No,
5
they were real good
For 2
for the
minutes.
first. No, we went in there and Sis was telling us that she's watching us on Mimi's phone, and then they talked for a little bit. And Bubba asked Sis if Riley could use her tablet because she didn't have one. And Sis said, yeah, you can use it as long as you want to. And then they were all good. Everybody went to the potty. And then it was, Bubba, do you want to play a game? Do you want to play something? And Bubba said, yeah. So he put his tablet on charge. And Sis was grabbing her tablet. And they went in Papa's room and he said, I'm going to turn on Kung Fu Panda 3. And he turned it on and got in bed. And then Sis went in there and she come back out. And it said they wouldn't let her play, or Riley wouldn't let her play, and then that was when Mom was saying that it's because Riley always wants to be the baby. And she don't ever let nobody else be the baby. And Sis wasn't, you know, like she didn't want to be the youngest or whatever. She just wanted to be a baby too.
Right.
And then Riley changed the rules that there weren't no babies. That it was just kids and teenagers and adults. And then somewhere in there, she got to yelling at Mimi. and was telling Mimi she don't listen to her, and she's like, I told you I didn't want to talk to the principal, and you didn't listen, and you made me do it anyway.
That's bothered her so bad, you have no. Kids can't remember what they, had for breakfast, but you tell them, do something to them 6 months ago. They tell you what time of day and what activity they were doing. Open by appointment only. Strings are coming out.
So bad to wait till it's quiet like that and just scream. Rah!
That's what the guy in my ear did. Or girl.
Squirrely coming through yesterday through the hallway, yelling at me, "You're not gonna scare me! You're not gonna scare me!" I jump out from around the corner. Rah! Ah!
I love scaring the kids. And Chad. Chad's an easy scare. He is such an easy scare. Oh my gosh. Like, dude, you even see me coming at you. Still got you. I'm gonna pull a pap off. That's what our papa used to always do. When he's ready, he'd get behind Granny. Start jiggling those keys.
That was her sign to get moving.
Get those keys jiggling. Papa's ready, we better get going. He's like, oh, I didn't realize I was doing it. But every time.
He's just looking for the right key.
Uh-huh. Yeah, pocket. I think a lot of times he'd start doing it, and then me and Granny was already ready to go, and then she'd hear that, and she's like, well, he's jiggling his keys, we gotta go. Blamed it on him.
Chair there.
Watch out, dude.
Right.
How much longer are y'all gonna stay?
Idea.
I mean, do y'all need help paying for this stuff if we're doing anything, or?
You want to send this with him for the kids to have or no?
It don't matter. I think I have one up there. I mean, I'm fine with it. They'll eat it.
Take away on a couple pieces of it home for her.
Her throat being hurting the way it is, she won't eat it.
Yeah.
She's not a big pizza person anyway. She likes the cheese sticks.
Yeah.
I tried to swing through today and get her a cup of 8-drop soup because I had to go to Belford to deliver cookies. And I just run in there and get her a cup of 8-drop soup. He said she ate it or she drank it. Like it's good, something good for her. It's got a little bit, at least a little bit of.
Pizza you brought the other day, I fixed. I think I got 3 pieces of it. But I don't have any. He got. I gave him like 3 to begin with there, and I didn't see him doing it all the time. I went back in a little bit later. There wasn't 4 or 5 pieces left of them. So I said, make him leave Randy some. Randy might have already got here, but anyway, he kept going back and forth till he finally finished it off.
Well, he said, Mommy, you know that pizza you brought? And I said, yep. And he goes, Papa, put mushrooms on half of it.
I put mushrooms on about 5 or 6 pieces of it, a little, about that much of it.
I was like, you did? He goes, yeah, but I didn't eat none of that.
That's the only reason I saved it from him.
Yeah.
Oh, and Sis had made homemade mashed potatoes.
Huh?
I said, Mom and Sis had made homemade mashed potatoes.
Oh, they didn't use the instant.
I guess they found any.
Well, old things sitting around
Out there in
in
the-
the cabinet.
I don't know. Mom said she
blue
couldn't find
things.
nothing that she seen you had half a bag of potatoes or something, so she took some of them up and just pushed them. She goes, and I added 1 thing of milk.
Well, that's good. People can make them.
That's light.
Yeah, I know that's.
Yeah, it's a lot.
That's a lot
Well, I was
light.
going to say, yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, you just charge it go. Thing you charge, you don't take batteries. Go right there.
That's probably what's not heavy.
You know what happens to blue whenever it loses weight? It becomes light blue.
That thing's still on live, or they turned it off?
It's
No,
still
it's
on.
still on.
There's 2 people watching it.
Well, Bill's probably asleep,
Oh, yeah.
and Ben may be too.
You know how I could torture everybody?
turn on the light.
Which is
We wake them up every morning.
What?
I wake Carol's up every morning.
I open the door and I start talking to him and I walk over to him and I peek over. And he'll look at me and I'll put the light on.
6:30, fan goes off and the light comes on. Time to get up, girls. Molly's like, you always turn the light on. So like that makes you move.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it does Riley anyway. Nana just lays there. She won't even budge. Like 6:40ish and finally, Nana, you've got to get up or you're going to miss the bus. I'm stretching. Like you've been stretching for 10 minutes. Now move.
Mm-hmm.
She is not a morning person at all.
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to figure out what I'm looking at. Is it a flag or?
Where?
I think it's a flag. It's something black standing down there. Then it'll go skinny and then it'll go big again.
It's a dog man.
Dog man. Wolf man of Wolf County. That was the very first episode of Mountain Monsters. Was the Wolf Man of Wolf County.
Oh yeah.
Because I thought it was so cool because Chad's from Wolf County.
Yeah.
So I was like, hey, I know where that's at.
We met them.
I know. Did too.
That's right, you were there.
I got to hold the camera to take pictures.
Alright, don't forget that pizza. Kids something to have for breakfast.
With y'all and stuff to do.
Nah, I ain't worried about it. Ain't a whole lot.
You take it all the time. So you start off with another 2 bottles of pot. You drank them anyway.
No, they're right here behind me.
Oh, well.
He won't drink this.
Hey, I don't drink the zero sugar. I probably should, but I'll quit pop altogether before I drink the zero sugar.
I don't know, I like the zero sugar Dr. Pepper. They don't taste too
I'm
bad.
allergic to dark sodas. I can't have it.
No,
I mean, basically, they're not bad. Orange.
I haven't tried the orange.
Yeah. No, personal stuff, yeah.
Can't wait for them to post teams for her. They never did post teams. I thought they were supposed to.
I look for coaches.
What?
I don't know.
You'll figure something out.
I will.
As long as the odds don't like that, but
That,
you never tell me that. You know what's
Right.
gonna happen.
You can be the coach.
I'm not able to.
you guys be careful.
I finally get to sit in the pilot seat. About the time we're done for the night.
I didn't get to sit there either.
Ben, are you still awake? Or did you fall asleep? Bobby had messaged me. Talking trash. That's awesome. I wonder if we caught anything that we didn't see. You think we did all right tonight?
I think so.
I hate to have the majority of evidence that we see right away be orbs, because I'm so strict with orbs. But we had a lot of interesting ones tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Like something just moved. Might have been those flashing orbs, but kind of looked like something moved behind those flowers.
See, maybe I thought that I'd seen that right there move.
Anything else you want to do before we leave?
I don't know that I can think of right off.
Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and shut down the video for the night. Sound good? Well, I think the couple people that are watching have fallen asleep, and we are getting tired, and there's really nothing going on, so we're going to go ahead and call it a night. If you're watching this after tonight, comment with anything you see and let us know what you saw, because we're here, because you never know. All right, hope you all enjoyed.